She's a good girl. One may say the bestest girl. What people really wanted was only people who fought in the MO directly to get medals. Yeah, and I feel like that's even a step further than what's currently being implemented, right? It's like right now what it is like you need to log in during the pine period of that MO in order to get credit for said MO, right? Trying to see if I can somehow make it to work with keyboard and mouse. Wait, make what work with keyboard and mouse? What are we trying to do? Oh, with like HG2? I see. I seriously think this is the best way to play the breakthrough. Hold down the reload, or hold down the fire button and then spam reload. That way you always have a full magazine, so if you need to spam it really fast, you have it available too. The fire rate is slightly slowed, but I normally fire the breakthrough at that speed anyways. Kinda makes me sad the Halo Warbond items so mid. I'm assuming they'll do a readjustment of them at some point. I feel completely useless playing HG2 with a controller after using mouse and keyboard. That's typically how it goes, swapping an input method. You have to get used to it and it takes a bit. Hey, the Warbond needs a buff. Yeah, same with the kill zone. Both Warbonds are in need of some love. I still think the pistol and the SMG aren't that badly off. Like, I think those are pretty good. But the Halo shotgun absolutely needs some love, and the assault rifle is like pretty mid. I don't know. Wouldn't be a bad idea to give it some love. Plus, celery is underrated for bots. Yeah, it plays pretty well on bots. Yeah, some people really like it. I'm still under the impression that I'd definitely rather use a regular, like the regular purifier, but so this new walker can change bullets like this. What do you mean change bullets? Damn, you didn't get him in time. Slow as hell, though. Cracked out bugs are coming. Orange soda fuels them. Change much why? Oh, like reload while shooting? Well, it's like you can do the same thing with shotguns for your own character, right? With the Punisher shotgun, take a shot, reload, take a shot, reload, take a shot, reload, right? Because basically the mech is just an elaborate shotgun, right? It's an elaborate shotgun mech. Boop. Man, do I love that combo. That is so satisfying. We discovered that yesterday, chat. It is so satisfying. It's probably the most satisfying thing I've done in this game since when it first came out, and doing the 500 kg combo on a Bile Titan. Like running up to a Bile Titan, forcing the melee, throwing a 500 kg below its feet, you know, getting them to try and stay there, and then diving backwards. Oh. No, it's Quasar into the good old big iron. Big iron on your hip. You need a heavy pen zombie in order to do it. So the eruptor can also do it. Impact grenade can also do it. You basically, like, the Gloom's head, the Gloom Bile Titan's head is just slightly too tanky to one-shot it with the Quasar. Like, I thought it wasn't that close, but it actually is that close. Could have stun grenades. Stun grenades don't do any damage. It needs to be a little more damage. So that's why, like, impact grenade is enough. If you throw it right at the head. Obviously, you could, like, finish it off with, like, a stratagem like a strafing run or something like that as well. Coming up with a solution instead of crying for nerf. I meant like the 500 kg combo. You used to be able to hit them with a stun grenade. Oh, I mean for like a week, yeah. You could stun them, yeah. Can a different weapon one-shot a Bile Titan? Yeah. Recoilless. Recoilless does 50% more damage or so. I think it's like 55%. Or 52.5%, whatever it is. More damage than the Quasar. You can just one-tap them. Surprise, motherfucker. Thank you, Mr. Smash. Appreciate the sub. Was it really that quick? Yeah, stunning Bile Titans was not around for more than a month. It was pretty damn quick. It was cool though, their position. Yeah, it was, yeah. I still want to see like maybe like a Giga Stun or something like that. That could do it. Or BMS should be able to do it. Have a prime sub. Thanks, man. For actually enjoying the game you play. I do enjoy myself. I don't know. It's important to enjoy the game that you play as a content creator. When I'm not enjoying myself, I just, you know, play a different game. Nobody wants to watch someone miserable playing a video game. Well, I guess you could be some sadistic person just wanting to see someone unhappy, but... Fortunately, I had to blow up that charger or else he was about to get jumped. Oh, got little boys, little zooms, little zooms. Oh, I'm stuck in a bush. I'm crawling out of the bush. Speaking of different games, did you... Yes, Benzie told me about it. Benzie told me about the patch. I think it's to be determined, but we'll see. The Legend streamers and 24-hour streamers. I mean, not all 24-hour streamers hate the game they're playing, right? Whenever I do a 24-hour stream, it's usually because I fucking love the game that I'm playing. I'm just like, I want to play it for 24 hours anyways, so... Let's do a 24-hour stream. Arrowhead cannot win no matter what they do. Yeah, I don't know. Arrowhead basically are at the whim of the community and they have to do exactly what the community had. Like, there's like a gun to their head. They have to do what the community wants. They can't do something special or unique or anything like that. They have to do what the community wants. Or else there's just overwhelming negative sentiment towards them. It's like, Arrowhead brings some interesting ideas to the table. They're not always 100% thought out or like implemented, but like, I appreciate them like doing something unique. Boop. You just gotta boop the snoot. Watch out, orbital napalm barrage, S1. I wanna pull back a little bit. Managed to find that guy's head out of nowhere. Subject was watching miserable streamers, but like League of Legends do meet both definitions. Oh yeah, I didn't disagree with you on the on the League of Legends part. I was just like, I feel like 24-hour streamers usually enjoy the game that they're playing, but kind of, I guess it depends on the person. I'm not a Redditor, so I am barely aware about the ongoing drama. I'm playing the game and I can't understand why people are bitching. Sorry. That's Helldivers 101. I tell people, you will genuinely be a happier person and enjoy the game more if you just don't go on Reddit. Or social media in general. YouTube. I think things are overall pretty positive on Twitch. Like, I don't think there's a lot of content creators on Twitch complaining about Helldivers, but I don't watch a ton of other content creators on Twitch play this game, so... kind of out of the loop on that one. Like I always say, I say it at least once a day at this point. A lot of people are just burnt out. They need to take a break from the game. They're burnt out. They just don't realize it. Every little thing is like, you know, annoying them and bothering them. And there's like a lot of stacked up resentment that they haven't like cleared out. So they're just jaded and resentful. Even though the thing that they might resent about Arrowhead might have been addressed and fixed, it doesn't matter. They're still resentful. That's what I tried to tell people when the Coyote was nerfed, is that it's like a 1 bullet difference on the vast majority of enemies. And I seriously mean a 1 bullet difference. A 1 bullet difference to light an enemy on fire, or a 1 bullet difference to kill an enemy, right? So when everybody was like extremely upset about the Coyote thing, it was like, guys, it's just like, I understand that you feel like they lied to you about not nerfing the Coyote, but at the same time, it's like, it really didn't change the weapon at all. It's still easily the best assault rifle in the game.
Calling in orbital strike. Deploying support weapon. Air support.
Yeah, the narrative is that the devs are evil and they don't listen to the community and they're fighting the community. I see that narrative from content creators now. That like that the devs are fighting the community, and I think that argument was actually somewhat fair at the beginning of the game. The devs had their idea of where they wanted the game to go, and the players had an idea of where they wanted the game to go. Right? Because like obviously the devs were making a game and they thought the players liked that part of the game, but the players that adopted it wanted something different. They wanted more of a power fantasy, and the devs wanted more of a challenge and team camaraderie. They just wanted two different things, right? But you can easily argue that, like, you know, the devs have responded in kind and very much done the thing that the community wants. It's a 1 bullet it's 1 bullet, but why make the change if it's so minimal? It wasn't just for the Coyote though. It was for all incendiary weapons. And it was to balance medium pen weapons better versus light pen weapons. So this is something that the Helldivers community does a lot too, is that there's a larger effort at play, but people are too busy squabbling over like one small detail to realize that there's a lot going on in that patch. They were trying to balance out light pen weapons and medium pen weapons to be more on par with one another, right? And incendiary weapons just were insane versus like every other type of weapon at that time. Like before that, there was literally like basically no reason to use anything other than an incendiary weapon. And because the Coyote was both incendiary and medium pen, the obvious choice was just use the incendiary weapon, right? So what the balance patch did was it just made it so you had to put an extra pellet of, or an extra bullet, because you used to be able to one tap, one tap, one tap, one tap, every single bug and light it on fire, right? Now, a lot of the bugs require like 2 shots. Not all, some. Like that hunter still gets like 1 shot lit on fire, but it's like a warrior I think takes 2 now instead of 1 to light on fire. It was more of a change for the shotgun, like the cookout, because the cookout was like being used in this silly way where you would just like, you would see an enemy at 150 meters and you would just shoot the shotgun in their general direction, killing like hundreds of bugs at a time, just spamming at super long range. And it's like, it just made it look really dumb. You know? And then as far as like durable damage, they just felt like medium pen weapons had too much durable damage in comparison to light pen weapons, and it didn't really feel like there was a point in bringing light pen weapons. So, like, the patch made sense. It's just people were very caught up on the fact that like the Coyote did receive technically an indirect nerf, even though it wasn't directly at the Coyote. It got an indirect nerf, and people were very upset about that. Because, like, At the end of the day, like, Arrowhead probably should have known. They should never make a statement like, hey, we're never going to nerf
Request approved.
the Coyote.
Reinforcements on the way.
Because the problem with that statement is that at any point in the future, they could accidentally or unintentionally nerf it. In this situation, it was probably more intentional, but it doesn't look good on them, right? So it's definitely on Arrowhead's bad. They should never have said, hey, we're never going to nerf it. Because then you can't, you literally have to never nerf it. Arrowhead is quite noobish when it comes to game development in that regard. They try their best to be like very like nonchalant and chill with the community, right? Just talking to them and, you know, giving their opinion and stuff like that. But the problem with that is that like people quote them and they don't forget and they use it as gotchas in the future. So people get really mad when Arrowhead gets all corporate and they start talking all corporate, but it's because it's like a learned behavior, because the community keeps like gotchaing them, right? It's like tough for them, right? Because every time they make a statement or they say something, they have to hold it to a T for like years into the future, or else it'll like bite them in the butt. And it's not it's like the Coyote situation is not the first time it's happened, right? It's happened before. Feels like most content creators saw how many more views the drama clickbait videos they do eventually. The drama. Yeah, I hate to be cynical, but obviously there is an incentive from content creators to, you know, make that kind of content. It's a very popular content style in like literally every game genre. The issue is this content is how like fundamentally they manage and structure balance. As you said, they're noobish. Proper vets and dedicated balance teams. Do you see these things and counter buffs and direct nerfs? I see you're taking what I said out of context. Their way of communicating with the community is noobish from like a corporate standpoint. There are plenty of devs that communicate like Helldivers devs do, but the thing is that those devs have more of a grace with the community, right? The community doesn't like fucking quote tweet them, you know, months later saying, or like there's less bad blood with those devs that do that. You know what I mean? The Helldivers community is very vindictive in that regard. Like, funny how Lord does exactly what the HE2 community does. Yeah, actually. Yeah, it's kind of true. Because that's not what I said, but he found somewhere that sounded like that. Someone who didn't play the game before Cyberstan, the mech feels a lot better durable now. Yeah. Prior to Cyberstan, it actually didn't even feel this good. So the mech actually genuinely feels better than even before Cyberstan, which is pretty sick. I didn't think it would go that far. The mech feels insane. That's why Commissar Tai doesn't miss. He just enjoys the game. I think he's not very happy with the game right now, though. Is he making content on this update? I don't know why, but I thought I saw something that he was thinking of taking a break. But I don't remember if it was the update or if it was community, because I know he is frustrated with the community as well. He's not happy with the mechs being the Warbond. Yeah, fair enough. Have fun with the new Warbond, new mechs. We need. New mechs are very cool.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Talked about doesn't like what he does like in the his gripe was with the lack of a meaningful end game when I saw.
Tagging map. South. 50 meters.
Yeah, other than Warbonds, the game lacks like a proper end game, right? It's just like MOs, which I think people only really care about the every 4 to 6 months MOs at this point. You know, it's just it is what it is. It's been 2 years, 2.5 years that like you know it's gonna happen. Filler MOs are just not gonna feel like filler anymore.
Package acquired. Get some. Get some.
They need to add something for people to kind of meaningfully work towards. Now, I do think that Warbonds are that to some extent, but people don't like to think about them like that. Because Warbonds literally are something that you will continuously work towards. Right? New ones come out, you're grinding super credits, you know, in between. When they come out, you're unlocking them, figuring out ways to use them, rinse and repeat. It's like a monthly end game system, right? But I think people don't like to think about them that way because there is the monetization standpoint, but also content creators get them for free and fully unlocked, which also skews the perspective, right? I noticed that maybe like 6 months ago or something like that, that I started to think about Warbonds differently because Arrowhead gives them to me for free and fully unlocked. Right? Because I stopped thinking about Warbonds as an end game thing that I work towards. But they are literally something that is the end game. Does Super Shotgun have any customization? I don't think it has any. I don't think it does. I do hope Arrowhead has something planned similar to weapon customization for this year, and they make that like a yearly thing. It does sound like they have something planned as far as ship upgrades. Like, Peelstat kind of teased that in his post. Because, like, weapon upgrades last year was a progression, end game progression thing. I still think that Warbonds are an end game progression, and then, you know, hopefully ship upgrades or whatever they have planned there. Even if it's just ship customization and player customization is something in the end game to mess with. I think they should definitely make MOs more meaningful, which from the lore story, so many people are bored that major events are not meaningful enough. I mean, it's just difficult. Like, how do you make people care about things that we've been doing for 2 years? Right? Because I'll be honest, the vast majority of stuff people only really care about is because there's like new content attributed with them. Right? Because they can't just like pump out content for like every single MO. They're definitely trying their best as far as story beat goes, but it's just like, you know, we're just in the late stage of this game, right? It's really hard to like keep people interested after 2 years in a PvE game. It's not easy. It's gonna be your new content that they add to the game that like keeps people interested.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Calling in orbital strike.
I agree with Odo that players trap themselves into a hamster wheel progression as the only purpose of playing a game. That's a really good take from Odo, yeah. People forget that they need to have fun playing a game. Like, endgame progression is great, but it shouldn't be the reason why you're playing a game. It should just be like a satisfying thing to do a thing, right? Carrot on the stick mentality in games has kind of messed with our perspectives as gamers. People are not playing games to have fun anymore. They're playing games to see a number go up. And that's why I keep saying, like, if, like, a lot of people, I think, have burned themselves out because of that mentality. And they need to, like, take a break. You gotta enjoy the game. You gotta find your fun. You can't find it. Take a break. Come back when something interests you. It's healthy.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
What the hell? Got a weird pathing. I'm gonna miss the change to the hive guards. Is your FFE lower? Should be max. It's max. They could add weapon skins to grind for like COD. I mean, the game has that. That's already in the weapon customization system. Fernando, I read your comment. I've just kind of been thinking about it, I'll be honest. I don't know. I think that's what missions do. I think separating the game and the player base is not necessarily a good thing because it just kind of, it's like Bug Divers 2.0, Pradana, right? Like the community, there's already a portion of the community that already dislikes that, you know, some players go off and do their own thing. Like, I do agree with like stacking difficulty or something like, you know, Havoc mode or something like that, but it should be like in the form of like difficulty modifiers or something along those lines. But even then, it's like making content for such a small group of people. The vast majority of people who play Helldivers would not give a fuck about that content. It's like with Havoc mode. The majority of people in Darktide don't care about Havoc mode. It's like only a mission. It's a game mode literally only for your hardcore players. And because like Helldivers is more like casually focused, like it's, I don't know, I feel like it would be hard to justify adding something like that. Yeah, but SM2 is a completely different game where there's no community focus for like what you need to do or what not to do. I disagree, Lord. Arrowhead doesn't do anything unique as far as balancing. Look at Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders does the exact same balancing. Or Valve previously. I've been playing a lot of Deadlock. They do the exact same thing. The thing is like, in those games, people don't bitch nearly as hard about balancing. Like, Helldivers have just conditioned themselves to care way too much about balancing. And like, if anything goes on a downwards trend, the Helldivers just react in such a visceral, like, you know, negative mentality. It's very unique to Helldivers. I play a lot of games. Helldivers is the only game that I swear people are like fanatics about like game balance. Let's go in.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch, extraction complete.
Like, the only noobish part that Arrowhead does is that they talk to the community like they're a much smaller dev. And they talk to the community like there isn't vindictive assholes that are gonna, like, you know, tear them apart. But the problem is that there's so much ill will in the HT2 community that, like, they can't do that. The balance happens too often for VV game. I completely disagree. You need to have fine-tuning, Drazi. You have to. It's both to keep the game interesting, but also to have interesting choices. If you play Destiny, they do much larger balance patches, but every like 6 months. This game does smaller balance patches, but every month or so. It's the same amount of buffing and nerfing. It's just the cadence that they do it at. Space Marines 2, they do it on like a 2 to 3 month cycle, buffing and nerfing. It's a unique problem to HG2. But balancing is important in a PvE game, to keeping things interesting and to keep interesting choices interesting.
Allied destroyer has left.
To be fair, I only played R6, so that's the same balancing frequency, totally different game. A lot of games balance this often. Making adjustments. It's pretty common. Like, it's a 1 to 3 month cycle for most games. Also, like, we get that we should make the game more fun, but it's not objective at all. So how do you even draw the line? Sorry, what are we referring to with that one, Fish? If you play R6 in 2026, you hate yourself? Nah. There's some people I'm sure that enjoy it. Jinxie fans? Any Jinxie enjoyers? I like Jinxie. Dude's an absolute goofball. I'm glitted because the 60-day plan changes made a massive difference. They were largely based on creator feedback. As a content creator, I don't want to give too much credit to creators. A lot of those were just already things that were pretty obvious and just being said in general. I don't think the creators had that much of an influence. There's obviously design docs and stuff like that made by content creators, but a lot of it was just make thing better. Like, as someone who gave a lot of feedback, yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that, like, seemed very one-to-one, but I don't necessarily think it was mine. They probably would have gained to the same result regardless. Like, many players just negatively react to any changes at all and saying it was bad. Oh, for sure. Fish, yeah. Or if something gets changed and like it's a positive change, I do notice that people they do the mentality of like, oh, finally, you know what I mean? You know, that person, you know, they'll bitch about them finally fixing it and bitch about how long it took. It's just like, okay, bro. God damn it, bro. You're probably going to bring this up yearly, aren't you? It's very tiresome when I see someone do that. I'm just like, come on, bro. Come on. What are you doing? Do you ever think HE2 could backshift towards the co-op challenge balance rather than the power fantasy? No. I think they are gun to their head, stuck in the power fantasy power creep cycle. I don't think they can rotate back. The devs very much wanted that co-op oriented gameplay when the game first came out, but the players that adopted it didn't want that. They wanted the railgun, you know, bug. They wanted, you know, to feel extremely powerful. They wanted to be like, they wanted to play solo, but in a co-op experience. So, my gripe is people view balance specifically to like how they play. Example is, I really enjoy the 110s. I think they're effective if you know how to use them. But if you ask certain people, they believe it's bad. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got a personal bias. For sure. For sure. It's like how the pacifier is another good example. People talk about the pacifier like it's literally the worst thing to ever touch this earth. But, like, it's honestly not that bad. It's just a particular play style thing. It's very good for locking an enemy in place so you can hit weak points. But if all you do is body shot enemies, it'll feel really weak because the damage is really low. But the benefit comes from being able to lock an enemy in place and hit weak point hits very easily, right? Accurate. The way you explain the new challenges they're adding, that kind of feels like an end of life patch or end of updates patch for SM2. I'm going to be completely honest with you. A lot of games do that kind of patch when they're about to end patching the game. Where they add some like, but they said 3 years support. Oh, never mind then. That's interesting. Because, like, when they make, like, super, like, challenging challenges... Did they say what year 3 was going to be for Space Marines? Because my next point was going to be, like, it kind of makes sense, because, like, Space Marines 3 is a development. They'll probably move development work to Space Marines 3.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
These knee-jerk reactions cause them to revert changes. Yeah. And especially since I think I've heard the opinion quite a bit so far since the patch that, oh, the Hive Guard changes aren't that bad. When I originally read them, they sounded so bad. But now that I played against them, oh, they're fine. They're not perfect because, like I keep saying, machine gun sentries and AR-23 guard dog need some love versus them, but You know. Did they actually roll back the hive guard changes? Yeah, it's May 6th, I think. The patch will go through. No, it's a rollback, Octavius. They're rolling back the hive guard changes. Turns out my friend thought the SMG medium pen was bugged because of the hive guards. That is one problem with changing something that's so fundamental to the game. Because hive guards have been this way for so long, some people are just going to think that it's bugs, that they can't pen it, right? So they definitely sometimes, for changes like that, they should probably put a dispatch in game to explain that, honestly.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods prime.
Do you think on Wednesday
Orbit synchronized.
they over buff mech now? So what do you mean? Like, do you think they're gonna buff the mech even more? I don't understand the obsession with like the hive guard at all. They were the least threatening enemy in the game in the first place. Yeah, I think that's when I first saw the change, because we get to see the patch notes a little bit earlier than you guys. I read it and I was like, ooh, I don't know if that's gonna go over well. And I kind of didn't understand it, because I was like, I feel like nobody was really asking for this. But from their perspective, the hive guard was kind of like a it was like a non-value. The fact that they existed didn't really matter, right? They were such a non-threat to you as a player, and they were kind of just wasting spawns, right? So the game just felt easier, because if you got a hive guard variant where there's a lot of hive guards, the game just felt drastically easier. They just weren't a challenge. They just kind of sat there. They didn't do anything, right? They were so easy to kill with medium pen. They just kind of fell over. Right? You didn't really have to care about them. They didn't soak any damage. They didn't really do anything, right? So in the dev video, they were like, well, we wanted to make sure that they actually did something and felt more impactful when they spawned. So giving them higher armor was a good call, honestly. I do agree with it. Now that I've seen it implemented, I do agree with it. I think the only problem is that, like, you know, some things just kind of feel bad now that it's a thing. Unfortunately.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Maybe they'll show up as a sub-faction. Yeah, someone said that earlier. That, like, they should just take that idea and put it into something else. They looking for durable damage again after all the drama? Oh my god. I think mechs are absolutely fine at the moment. For an enemy that spawns on difficulty 2 or 3, felt weird to have AP4. No. Crying Hawk. That's like saying it's weird for a Devastator to spawn, like, with a shield that's like AP4. Right? Like, you just don't shoot the shield. It's the same for the Hive Guard. You just don't shoot the armor. You know what I mean? Hive Guards are literally the exact same thing as Heavy Devastators. You just don't shoot the shield. You're not supposed to. But you could if you want to. But I mean, it just doesn't do anything for you. You know what I mean? Like hive guards, you can flank, use explosive damage, shoot between the cracks. Like there's a lot of different ways to tackle these guys, right? Like you pretty quickly realize that you just shoot their armpits. Like it's not a hard weak point. It really isn't. People just never cared to learn it because they had medium pen weapons or explosive weapons. Like it's like people have forgotten that it's like it's a shooter, and shooters, one of the main mechanics is adding weak points to enemies. Like that's like the point of shooters. In PvE shooters, like having weak points. It's like a fundamental thing. Hi Annie, you okay? So, I don't know. Random guy was complaining about many bugs, and then the guy went full RP mode and said, yes, there are billions of them. Hey, Trindle. Just metals.
I've got this one.
Unfortunately, every time I feel like they kind of had to just listen to the community on this one. Because there was already so much negative sentiment about Helldivers that they kind of just had to. They need some easy W's because all they've been doing is taking L's from the community. Ni hao. So it's just like... Yeah. I'm not surprised that they're backpedaling. Not one part of me is surprised. Ni hao, gung hei fa choi. Two words test server, they have that. It's just not public test server. But a public test server slows down everything. Updates and patches will arrive slower. Which is a positive and a negative at the same time. For big sweeping changes, test servers are great, but for like small little things, just setting it live and just getting feedback is honestly probably the better. I would argue the Hive Guard change is a pretty small change. Does lumber get damaged by its own fire? Not that I'm fairly certain, like all mechs, they're immune to fire, basically. You don't take any fire damage in mechs. I don't think you ever have. Can't remember a time where you actually took damage from your own fire. Sample and requisition slip. It's a tough trade. I feel like the goodwill would be worth it. Yeah, maybe, but I feel like the same result still happens, though, Andrew. Like, I believe we would still be in a position where, like, people would not be happy with certain changes added. And then if those changes don't get reverted from test server to live, you know, people are still gonna bitch, right? Are mechs viable versus bots? I think they're viable. I wouldn't necessarily recommend them over just like bringing another red stratagem though. Because at the end of the day, you know, bots have anti-tank weapons, bots have laser turrets, and I don't think there's like they would need to make the mech so fucking tanky to be able to counter those things that like it's literally like there's no way they can make them tanky enough to ever counter that stuff. So I don't think mechs will ever be like extremely viable versus like bots, but they're definitely usable. You just have to be careful, right? You need to be careful of extreme amounts of like rocket devastators. You have to be careful of like factory striders. You have to be careful of laser cannon turrets, right? But if you do all those things, they're absolutely viable. Like, you can definitely do it. You just have to be wary of your surroundings. Play maybe behind your teammates as like a support, like gun support. How many companies sponsor Annie? Oh, a lot. Annie sponsored constantly. She was showing us that bee water from earlier. She was sponsored by them for sure. She's sponsored by Erwan, Armez. Oh boy. I think the whole country of Bali sponsors Annie. She's recently just got a sponsorship from the Chinese Communist government. Yep, the Korean government. Yeah, big on travel beauty tourism. Balenciaga. Nah, she wouldn't be caught dead in Balenciaga. Nigeria. Kimmy J. Good old Kimmy J, dude. That hit his head? I did. Boop. North Korea or South Korea? Both. Oh, Annie's got a new sponsorship. Avocado oil, apparently. Sick. Annie, congratulations. Hashtag Annie at checkout. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate to reload. I don't think I can finish this in time. That sucks. Have you ever run into Chinese people while playing the game? All the time. Because of the time that I stream, I run into a lot of Chinese players. Coyote doesn't make the bugs explode. No, it's actually fire damage doesn't make fire or gas damage doesn't make them explode. So if you light them on fire and they die to the fire itself, they don't like blow up. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. I wonder if I can push him off. Yep. Man, the Senator is so freaking useful versus these poor guys. Yeah, if they're burning, they don't burst. If they're dying to gas, they don't burst. Yeah, those are the main ones. Get down, Mr. President. That's funny. Did I never pick up my guard dog? Where the hell is my guard dog? I just kind of like clued in on that. I was like, dude, I'm missing my guard dog. My guard dog. This emote's amazing. Holy crap. It's a good emote, huh? We've had that since the beginning of the game. I saw something like it on Reddit, and then I was like, well, we kind of need that for chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ran out of ammo. Unlucky.
Reinforcements have been launched. Calling down objective equipment. Ready to liberate. One step closer to mission completion. Objective located. Package.
Just if you're looking for this for like Discord emojis, sad to know it's custom. We could technically, I don't think we ever added the GIF version to our Discord. So if you have, you know, Nitro, I don't think we ever added the GIF version to that. Looking for that 1-2 combo. People learn that. We start asking for the HP reduction for one tap. I really hope they don't, man. Like, I really missed when Bile Titans were tanky and like threatening. I never liked the fact that we started being able to one-tap them in the head, because they went from being like actual menaces on the battlefield to like, you know, bye-bye. You know, they just die, you know? Non-issues. Non-threats. I have an idea for a scammy command. Okay, bro. Scammy command. That's too far. That's kind of fucked up, honestly. I should really go deal with the Bile Titan nest over there first. Are the normal Bile Titans as tanky? No, they're less tanky. Which has kind of made them so much of a non-threat. Bile Titans used to have a bug as well, where their head was just very inconsistent as far as taking damage. The head hitbox was just jank or something along those lines. But once they fixed that bug, they also made it so you one-tap them correctly. So it was kind of like an overcorrection in that regard. Does you see artillery color matter? Yeah, I mean, it matters if you're trying to, like, you know, use certain shells. Like, there is, like, a hierarchy of them, you know. Black, mini nuke, orange, high explosive, napalm red, green, explosive, and then, like, EMS and smoker last. So it does matter, but, like, does it really matter? Not really. Like, you don't have to min-max it. But if you see a mini nuke, absolutely grab it. If you see high explosive, absolutely grab it. But after that, it stops mattering a lot more. It's not as big of a deal. That guy got it? He does. This guy's gonna put his head on the ground? Come on, bro. There you go. There you go, little buddy. I don't think I destroyed his butt. Wait, where'd that shot go? Good. What does being VIP do? You get a nice badge next to your name. I'm more likely to see your message. You instantly get a girlfriend. The IRS gives you a tax break. You board the plane faster, like they give you priority boarding. Where's mine? Wait, which one? The girlfriend? Hey, the universe has set you up with like 16 girlfriends. You just weren't weird enough for them, okay? Accurate? Just saying. Think about it. Think about it. Sitting on almost 1 million coins, and you tell me I could have had a girlfriend this whole time? Yes. Mm-hmm. Accurate has given us the wildest stories about girls he's met that are interested in him, but they're all just weird, you know? There was the girl with the dad that wanted her to get married insanely fast. There was the girl with the orgies. Wasn't there a girl at the gym that... There's another girl at the gym. I can't remember her story. Like, what was... PIP does increase the risk of diabetes. True. Yes, it does. Ask your doctor about it first, you know what I mean? I can't be liable for you keeling over. But the redeem is disabled. Surprised that one's disabled. I don't know why that one would be disabled. I don't know. I'll look at it after stream if I have time. I have a bunch of shit I gotta do though. Oh, that guy's dead. Get away from me. Oh, the double kill? Oh, he dodged it somehow. What a cheater. If you are disabled, just enable. Fair point. Checkmate. Seems like this team has a clear, distinct lack of anti-tank. Hello there. What the fuck is happening, dude? That one's dead. Between this Warbond and the trench one, which one would you say is more worth it? How much do you like mechs? Like, do you have like 16 like Gundam statues in your room, or are you someone that like only uses a mech once in a full moon, or do you fucking hate getting in those things? There's a sliding scale. How much do you like mechs? Like, do you watch Gundam anime? Like, I'm so and so. I mean, I'm pretty indifferent about both of them. Go for the trench one. The cremator is extremely fun. Do you like flamethrowers? You're gonna love flamethrowers after you get the cremator then. I'll just say that. I want to throw a thing, but like, teammate, you're kind of in a bad spot, bro. I do, sir. Well, trench warfare. Which I think I hit him in the side of the head. Nah, I'm not gonna waste it. He'll be dead in 2 seconds anyways. Oh, guard dog? Hello? Oh, okay. So trench SMG, nicer than the mech one. Honestly, I do think the Stoker is better than the Gallant, yes. I think the flamethrower attachment is better than the medium armor pen. And then the archetype is just a better one. Slow firing, high damage is better than high DPS, in my opinion. because you overshoot and waste ammo far too often in this game with that level of RPM. If you get used to using the flamethrower, it's incredibly good. Appreciate you too, buddy. But feel free to check out my reviews on both of them on YouTube if you want like more input on the pros and cons. Change that you've been asking about the siege mode. And SO2 is coming. A timer is going. Whoever's got get. I came over. Enemies become subsequently harder to beat. Okay. I mean, that's kind of already what's been happening. It's just they're removing the timer. That's good. Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Requesting equipment.
Egg salad sandwich, bro. I already did, but I want the live reaction. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. I appreciate you watching the video. Like, comment, subscribe. The hell? Oh, I guess you should have those guys. That's fair enough. That orbital napalm barrage is not in a great spot, but you know what? I respect the attempt anyways. I'm loving the crossbow, bullet storm combo. Nice. What the hell is this guy doing? I missed. School that I work in has a canteen, and they regularly have an egg salad sandwich on the menu. Homemade egg salad sandwich with a little bit of hot paprika, a little dill. Oh my god. Some good pickles. Oh my god, everybody's calling their mechs. The mechanized unit. What the hell's the other... Is that him? It's a dead body. Oh, someone got him, okay. Really loving the 120 against the breaches lately. 120 is good, bro. Like taking the crispier, but tap fire, or the crisper and tap firing it at the flowers, so it looks like I'm watering them with the psst, psst. Wow. Nice, Carl. Adorable.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Burn, baby, burn. Next mecha is a jump back. Oh my god, imagine. That'd be actually pretty sick though. That would be really cool. I'd be down for that. Annie's here, bracing myself for Maple's mean streak. Whoa, mean streak? The hell?
Calling down a support weapon. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
It's been a long time, but after this mission, I need to go to the creative channel in Discord and make something great. Oh, I see. Five mechs make Voltron. My car got hit today. Really, Eddie? Oh, what the fuck? Did they at least, like, you know, stop to give, like, swap insurance information? That's fucked up. She's got a limited mind control. True. No, those bitches hit and run. I wasn't in it. It was parked. I'm sorry, honey. That fucking sucks. That's annoying as hell. Car got hit in the Lowe's parking lot, but I work at Lowe's IT, so I looked at the security cameras and found their faces in their car, and the police find them soon. Fuck yeah! Maple's so bright. Reese, thoughts on the patch? Map, not Maple. Oh, okay. Well, I felt very smart there for a second. But chat, like that guy said the other day, the majority of maps are all nighttime and foggy. I was like, well, dude, you know you can, like, you know, change the mission, right? Oh my god, I survived that. Mechs aren't tanky enough, bro. My mech better be so tanky that I should be able to get meleeed. Okay. And I'm so tanky that he kills himself. Now that's my power fantasy that I want, you know? That's what I want. Anti-fog mod is the best? I disagree. I think it would make the game look really fucking bland. Less cinematic. Oh. That's a hard disagree from me. Oh shit, they went in. Hey, well, I should stream. Can you help me look through camera footage? Camera footage for what? I thought you said you didn't get them on camera.
You have maintained our way of life.
Well, I have a bunch of stuff I need to do after stream, so maybe when I've done that, sure. Ba-ba. Wait, you mean no? Annie, that... What? What are you talking about? Lord said you mean no. Why are you listening to him and not listening to me? Always the guy with the least amount of deaths, most reinforcements. Usually if I die, no one gets me in because they haven't had the reinforce for the whole drop. You doing today? Doing good, buddy. How are you? So you're trying to do gaming today? Yeah, playing some Far West. Have you met our Lord and Savior, the Warp Pack? Hell yeah.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Annie, thoughts on the emote? Should we add it? She hates it. Oh, sorry. I tried. Check second to last breakthrough skin. It's peak. Second to last. Ooh. It's actually even a little fucked up. I've never noticed that on that skin. I mean, you can't go wrong with the black though, dude. That does look pretty good. But it's no Arctic white. Scanny? Nah, it has to be scammy. Because, like, it has to sound like you're saying scam. Well, you could do scamny. But I think scanny is better. Rolls the tongue easier.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Safety orange is my go-to. So safe. Deathstroker 0136. Nice.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Who the fuck called themselves scammy underscore wow underscore lala on Twitch? There's no way someone already made that account. There's no fucking I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's way too fast. Is the new shotgun mech good versus Hawks? Yeah, it actually does well against them. Aim for the eye. That's crazy. How do you tell someone that their job is basically redundant and they need to go back to school or they're not going to get a job anytime soon because AI is taking over. Their role is not important enough. How do you tell someone that? That's not something you can necessarily tell someone without, like, probably offending them. Unless you have a very good, like, relationship and you can just kind of, like, be very blunt with them. But even then, being that blunt with someone, I feel like has a very low chance of going over well. I saw something about armor scratches on helmets are unique to each person's account. I believe that was bullshit, Darth Bane. They probably just have a set number of patterns that are like randomly generated. Like when you log in and pick that armor, like there's just like a set number of patterns and you get assigned one of them. Useless role. You keep saying that. That's the third time. I get it. They asked me, they sent me their resume. It's so bad. Literally, they have useless role. Might not be unique per account, but me and my friends have different scratches for sure. That's cool. But yeah, it probably is a set number of patterns. It's kind of like, you ever heard of like, the CSGO cases on guns and stuff like that? There's just a large number of variety of them that it feels seemingly like unique, but it's not necessarily like there is a chance you could find someone with the exact same skin and stuff like that. Yeah. Like patterns in CS have like there's a set number of patterns, a set number of like wearers and stuff like that. But the number is in the thousands, so you might as well just assume that, oh, it's all unique. Which is fair enough. It might as well be. Tell me just simple. Annie, what's your relationship with this person? How well do you know them? Because with that, you know, if you know them pretty well, you can tell them that, like, hey, you know, also, are they asking for advice? If they're not asking your advice, there's no need to just be offensive. A guy I knew from a previous job, not well. Okay? Not really friend. He's any pay grades below. He's asking for advice. Okay, if he's asking for advice, being honest with him is probably a good path. Yeah, that's awesome, GB. I appreciate the different skin tones for peak physique armor. Same. When I first saw that, it made me want a randomized setting for the language that your Helldiver speaks. Like a setting that you can toggle on that every time you spawn in as a new Helldiver, they speak a different language. Right? It like randomly rotates through all the languages of the game. You know, Japanese, German, Italian, Portuguese, you know what I mean? Spanish, English. It would be really cool. Giving an international vibe to it. That'd be really cool. I bet there's a mod for it though already. I wouldn't be surprised if someone already made a mod with that idea. Imagine different English accents. Yeah. You could have Scottish and nobody would understand what the fuck he's saying. It would be great.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
But anyways, Annie, I believe because they're asking for advice, you can be pretty blunt in the sense that, hey, I recommend going back to school. I would never say that their job position is useless, but I would say maybe going back to school, focusing on something related to AI, which is just going to be a huge thing into the future. And, you know, you could be honest with them and saying, like, your resume, with your current resume, you're going to have a hard time finding the position that you're looking for. Carl made a better version of the emote. Maybe Annie likes this one. All right, let me look. Okay.
Your fellow Helldivers raid the enemy.
Scammy. Is this AI generated? 67% up. AI slop? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Annie, thoughts on this emote? It's a two for Carl. He gets a 6-7 meme in there, and he gets a scammy meme in there. Looks good. You down for it, Annie? Carl, is it okay if we use it? I should just be like, since you can't find a job, now go explore OnlyFans. Oh God. The other one was shit. Oh my God. Be nice to accurate.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
Ugh.
Let us rally to her defense.
I was sad to learn there was a 6-7 badge they gave away last month and I missed it. No, like on Twitch? No way. It looks shit though, sadly. Oh, okay. I'm gonna send the reply and block them. What? Why block them? He probably wants to use me to get a job. Whoa, what the what kind of turn did we just fucking have? Jesus Christ, Annie, what just happened there? Jeez, what the? I have whiplash from that. Like, literally whiplash. Alright. Oh, we actually got an open slot. Easy. Clap. File size too large. Ooh. Can you make the maximum file size under 1 megabyte, my dude? Can you do that for us? Your AI art is too big. It's too fat. The badge in question. Oh, let me see. I want to see this badge. Ew. That does look terrible. Cringe. Like, why did it need that pog part? All it needed to do is say 6 and 7. Like, that's all it needed. Like, huh? It didn't need anything more than that. Why did they add that pog part? Like, I feel like that was just so unnecessary. I'm with Carl on this one, Octavius. I think because pog makes it cooler. It's just so unnecessary. Like, it's so unnecessary. I'm so tired today. I've been really tired lately, I've noticed. And I don't know why. I'm getting enough sleep. I'm getting 7 hours. I feel my eyes are just so, like, heavy. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's wrong. Urgent care. No. Annie, stop. I think I'm just not getting good sleep. I'm getting enough sleep, but I'm not getting good sleep. Like that's kind of like my problem is I don't think I'm getting like funny. The only night that I felt like I got good sleep during was the night that I was fucking late for stream. Funny enough. All right. Well, we just got kicked from that. So I'm assuming we just do scammy. Did I spell right? Scammy. Yep. Scammy 67? Nah, I'll just. Well, okay. We either do 67 or we do scammy. I feel like we just do scammy, right? And then we could just have another separate 670 emote if you guys really want. All right. Uploaded. I don't know why anyone would use that dumb emote. Maple Annie's taste of music is epic as fuck. I read that out loud just to make sure she heard it. Did you get enough, like, exercise, Maple? No. I need to get more exercise. That is definitely something. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to workout.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
Like, I'll do pull-ups and push-ups occasionally, like, as like a minor workout. You know, I'll go for a walk occasionally, just clear the head and stuff like that, but not anything that I would argue is like proper workout. I keep saying I'm gonna go back and like start swimming again, but I'm just always so fucking busy. If I'm not like streaming, I'm making a video. If I'm not making a video, I'm like doing chores. I'm not doing chores. I'm spending time with Annie. If I'm not spending time with Annie, I'm spending time with my friends. You know what I mean? Like there's always something going on. Dude, I don't know.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Finding like an hour and a half to go swimming just feels tough. But I need to schedule for it. I should schedule for it. You know? It'd be good for me. I got a doctor's appointment in a little bit, so I'm sure they will tell me, you fat piece of shit. And then I'll be like, you're right. And that'll be the thing that gets it going. Does rock solid prevent you from ragdolling with the new ball time burp? That's a great question. Let's test that. Maybe someone in chat already knows? Any smart ass chatters? Emo's too small. Do you want to modify it? Maybe blow it up a little bit? Accurate? I don't know how much leeway you have, but ooh. Well, all right. think another reason why I feel so tired on stream is that I'm too relaxed on stream. Streamer fatigue. Nah, I don't really feel fatigued. I enjoy my job. There are days when maybe I don't want to play the game that I'm about to stream. You know, I'd rather be playing something else, but... You get your schedule after stream. It's less so about, like, getting a schedule. It's more just I need to figure out some days to swim and commit to them. Because I can find the time. I just need to give up something on that day. Right? It's just... I need to find a day that I'm going to go swimming. It'll probably be after stream. Because I'd probably do, like, the lunchtime noon swim. Be one of the nearby pools, so it's like a 10-minute drive, less than that.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Is cocaine legal in Canada? What? Too relaxed? Do we need drama? I am very relaxed right now. I got my feet up. I got a warm blanket on my legs. Nobody's caused any drama today in chat, so we're chilling. I'm pretty comfy. So maybe that's just it. I'm just like so relaxed that I feel sleepy. Medium oxygenated armor faster than you'd say light armor? Nah, I think it's about the same as light armor. It's very similar to extra padded. It just goes the opposite direction. The only unique thing about Oxygenator is, well, two things, is the walk speed and the slides distance. If that means a lot to you, I would grab that over extra padded. Extra padded, you know, is about the same though. Extra padded does give you better stam regen though, because you're typically at a higher, a higher speed and stamina rating, and then you're just going to a higher, like, armor rating. Whereas Oxygenator is the opposite, right? You're at a higher armor rating already, going to faster speed, but you don't gain that better stamina regen. But it pretty much balances out because of the, like, walk speed. If that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, the Oxygenator perk on light armor is awesome. It's just the rest of them are pretty meh. Like, the medium and heavy armor is pretty whatever. You tried upping your daily intake of D's Nutstrom. Good one, Carl. Good one.
Destroyer has left squadron.
I don't know why Maple is like this. I have a lot of energy.
Mission coordinates locked.
I literally do so much in a day. I even gym too. But also Annie, constantly complaining about being sore, constantly complaining about being tired, constantly telling me that she has no energy, constantly telling me that she... Thanks, Trindle. Like, comment, sub. Was I gonna do? Oh no, I wanted to do railgun. All right, we're gonna do railgun. We're gonna check to see if the armor prevents the knockback. Because I do think that'd be pretty cool if it does. They already have lots of orbital napalm, so I'll take gas and maybe that. Which armor am I gonna wear though? Where's the light armor? Is that it? Rock solid. There we go. New version should look better. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I literally set up my entire thing. You motherfucker. Alright, done. I've been here in a while. How are the new Macs? Good. Recommend the Warbond review video. But good. I think they did a good job with them. Interesting.
Take us to the fight.
A little bit of an issue with the lumber's fire, I believe, but other than that, good.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Bum, bum.
Orbit synchronized.
Instead of Maple's face, we use my face. Annie. Sure, let's do it. You can send me a gif of you doing cocaine, then we could do cocaine. That photo you send me? You want to use that one, Annie? Just have a cloud of cocaine next to you. What up, James? Do cocaine on stream could go viral. It would definitely do something. I don't know if it virals. Wait, what the hell? He got out of his pod. I haven't seen that. That guy's crazy. It will go viral. Just once. True. Wake up, Maple. I'm drinking caffeine. We're good. But I'm just so relaxed right now, dude. I actually think that's what it is. I'm just too relaxed. Too relaxed playing Helldivers. Just a cozy-ass game, dude. Doesn't get the blood pressure, you know, up.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Do some MDMA. No, that'll be a trip. Annie does like going on trips. Is that what she means by that? Oh, druggy over here. And he was telling me the other day, oh, I just love to go on trips. The more you know. Oh, bomb about to go off.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
All right. Come on, Mr. Bal Teton. I need you to do your thing. Spit on me. Wait, why is it in safe mode? What the?
Bug outpost destroyed.
A full line for 10 gifted subs. Full sentence? I can do a full sentence. I'm pretty good at those. Did you take any drugs other than caffeine and nicotine?
Enemy tactical asset within
Well,
threat range.
I've actually never taken any nicotine. Never smoked a day in my life. Hell yeah. As far as caffeine, nah, it's the only drug of choice. I haven't done the Mary Jane since it's been almost 10 years. Maple isn't cool. True.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
True.
Tactical asset near your location. Get some! Get some! Bug hive spotted! Outpost destroyed.
Congruent's onto something. He isn't relaxed, he's just in coke withdrawal. Interesting take.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I like to ask Maple questions when he wakes up. She does. Literally, I had just opened my eyes and then she starts asking me questions. Like immediately. It's like an interrogation. It's kind of like, you know, you're in like Guantanamo Bay and like they just turn on the lights and they just start like interrogating you. Like I swear it's an interrogation tactic to like interrupt your sleep to ask you questions. Is it not? Is it a war crime? Tell me what I asked you today. See, you're doing it right now. She's interrogating me. It's a test. I'm stuck. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, it's first things in the questions first thing in the morning. It's like, what'd you do yesterday? Why didn't you answer this at this time? Where were you? And it's like, when I think about it, it almost sounds like I'm being interrogated. Annie, which question am I supposed to tell them? Why don't you just tell them? Because you obviously have it in your head.
One step closer to mission completion. Objective completed.
As long as it's not the worm question, we're good. I mean, she did ask me a question like that. She asked me if I was a paraplegic or I had a prosthetic leg and arms, would you still love me? And I'm like, Annie, you've literally asked this, like, basically the exact same question like 10 times to me. You already know the answer. Because it's true. She does the girl thing where she, you know, asks that question. But it's different to actually hear the answer. Yeah, but you already heard the answer. Oh, my back. Oh, it's up there.
Affirmative.
Clearly no, because you're a leg man.
Lookout post spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
It's just something about an ankle, bro. Oh my god.
Thank you. Affirmative. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Will you bathe me? Oh my god. Okay, so
Requesting
like,
objective equipment.
you being a paraplegic means you can bathe yourself. So, or do you just like have no limbs? Like you're literally just a torso. Give me some Kenshi vibes. You ever played that game?
Northwest. Affirmative. Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry.
It's just because you're paraplegic doesn't mean like you can't bathe yourself. Coming with the new patch, they added performance improvements? No? G2's been performing quite nicely lately. Kind of the opposite, I guess, because the latest patch introduced Gloom bugs back into the game, and Gloom bugs have always been a problem for performance. The amount of, like, particle effects and effects in general has always wreaked havoc on PCs. Just so many effects going on at the same time. Oh, perfect, finally. Alright, knock me over. It doesn't knock you over! Yippee! Good to know. My god. What'd you use? The rock solid armor. So yeah, if you absolutely hate getting knocked over by the new Battle Titan, just grab the rock solid armor. Alzheimer's later stages can't bathe themselves. One of my uncles has it. And he does forget a lot of stuff. Annie was like quizzing me yesterday, like, why didn't you tell me you were getting a haircut today? And I was like, Annie, I did. I've been making comments all last week like, man, I really need a haircut. I can't wait for my haircut. Well, I got a haircut tomorrow. Like, I literally mentioned it like 5 or 6 times because I was like really wanting this haircut. There is nothing to do with samples in the late game. The DSS is technically the only thing we have. Once you've collected the whatever 1,000 samples to get all your ship upgrades, it's just the DSS. Donating samples to to the cause. Activating Eagle Storm, activating the, the Liberation Progress with a 380. To see that you need picking anything. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah. You don't really need samples in the late game. I'll pick them up on the way for the most part, but unless there's a very low level player in the game, I typically don't pick them up. Oh my god.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I'm here to debunk the myths about difficulty. Watching Maple seems alright. What myths about difficulty? Are we Mythbusters right now? What are people saying? You donate samples to me. Unfortunately, no.
Engaging terminal.
Greedy. I don't know, bugs spawning.
I got the terminal.
The fuck?
Outpost cleared.
I guess because the Mega Nest has a fuckload of bugs around them right now, we're hitting spawn limit? That's the only thing I can think of is we hit spawn limit and they just can't spawn anymore. But like there's no bug reach currently happening, so there must just be a fuckload of bugs just walking around over there.
Engaging terminal.
You're too goated. Oh, stop it.
I got the terminal.
Well, that was weird. My mind is on fire right now. Why? Do a bunch of drugs or something? The emote ID is flooding in from the deep warp. You're such a fucking nerd. God damn.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Shroomed up on a Thursday. Or Friday? Is it Friday? It is Friday. You seeing the universe in 4D? Mm-hmm. Accurate over here doing 4D chess when we're doing 2D. Just like Annie.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reloading.
I feel like those POIs haven't been done over there. Go grab 'em.
Marking location.
Insanity. I feel like I'm laughing a bit too hard on that one, but it's pretty good. That caught me off guard. It's pretty good.
Freedom forever.
Reinforcements
Insanity, bro. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
There's super Reddits in here. So, D1, you want to come over?
Cancel that. Never mind. Sample. Tagging location.
D1! Super credits!
Support weapon. We've got equipment.
What do you think of the Hive Guard change? I don't think it was necessary. But cry drivers will be cry divers. I like the change. At first I was apprehensive about it, but I tried it. I liked it. They just had to make some changes for the turrets and the AR-23 guard dog, but other than that, I liked it.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm on it.
What's the common take on the sterilizer changes? Decent, you know. Like, it's welcomed. I don't think it reinvents the wheel or anything like that. It still is not the best support weapon. It is niche. It's a niche like support weapon in general. Lots of CC, but at the same time, like, why wouldn't you just use? Oh my god, another bunker. Why wouldn't you not just use like the flamethrower?
T-minus 30 seconds.
Terrible.
Calling in reinforcements.
But, you know, better changes. It lingers more. Then you get the slow bonus on the sterilizer's gas. So, like, it's not a bad, not a terrible, like, pick. And it's nice to see it get a little better. But what could they have done for the guard dog or turrets? Basically just, like, targeting prio. If they just give the turrets and the AR-23 more of a targeting prio on things it can actually hit, rather than wasting ammo on targets that it can't, that would probably help it. You know, it's that, or they have to give the turrets like AP4, but that's kind of ridiculous because it has greater effects on the rest of the game. So they just have to probably like do some adjusting on the target prio. Would the armor debuff be too OP for the sterilizer? Oh, like the decreasing the armor? I don't think it would be too OP, no. But if they don't do it on the sterilizer... Okay. If they don't do it on the sterilizer, I do hope that we get acid weapons at some point. Okay, Mr. Angry Man. I can't aim high enough. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd you turn? Oh, you're just being obnoxious right now. So I just haven't gotten an acid thief Warbond yet. I'm hoping it's in the works.
Countdown in
Something along the same lines of the mechanic of the acid storm status effect on like acid planets. I think would work really well. You know, some kind of like AoE acid grenade. You know, it doesn't linger, but like it explodes, debuffs all those enemies. They look kind of greenish or decayed. It'd be neat. It'd be neat. Makes the enemy start stripping balls. I mean, that's what our current gas does. Expendable war pack when? I mean, aren't we the expendable part? Spore swarms are nuts, yeah. Cryo would be really neat too. Freezing an enemy in place and then like having some kind of shatter mechanic. Yeah. Be neat. We'll see if they ever do it.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
I was aiming 1 pixel 2 down. Yeah, that was kind of my guess, is that you were probably just not really hitting the head hitbox. It's quite easy to accidentally hit the chin or like the neck, and it doesn't count as the head. That's why I tend to aim at the nose of the Ball Titan, because it seems to be around the middle of the head hitbox. Any higher, you got forehead, and any lower, you have like mouth/jaw. So if I aim at the nose, tends to work out the best.
Left squadron.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Shouldn't they gave gas and fire a slow mechanic already? Takes away from what could have been unique to cold. Yeah, I felt like gas didn't really need the slow mechanic. And fire doesn't have a slow mechanic, it just has a panic mechanic. And I think that's fire. That's fine. I mean, you could still have a slow mechanic on cold. It just needs to be more extreme, you know? Make it like 50 to 75% slow, right? And then eventually maybe they like freeze solid, you know?
1, 2, 3. I win.
Fuck.
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck!
I win.
Damn, you're just so good, dude. My god. Bum, bum, bum. What frequency they're doing crossovers? Did they say? Nah. Gas needed slow mode because like the fire panic mechanic made gas almost not relevant. I disagree. Because like fire, you need to like have like a direct beam of fire on them in order for them to panic, and it didn't last very long, right? But with gas, you know, you just apply it once and then it lasts longer on them, right? I don't know. I wouldn't agree that it made it irrelevant. It was just, you know, you could argue that they kind of had a lot of overlap, I guess, but I don't know. Gas never went anywhere. Fire was just the hot new thing, pun intended. It was just the hot new thing for that month, that so everybody was just using it. Gas just hasn't received any new things other than the gas, you know, mortar. But like, you know, gas mortar is fantastic, right? People are just kind of using the new things, the new toys. There'll always be that like ebb and flow to like usage in a game like this. Like Coyote, for instance, is easily the best AR in the game, but people stopped using it. It's not because they nerfed it. Definitely not because they nerfed it. It's because people got bored of using it, right? And because there's a lot of interesting other options that are fairly on par with the Coyote, people want to do that. That's why I just always say that like balancing is important in a PvE game. The goal should always be many interesting choices. Because as soon as a PvE game doesn't have interesting choices, what's the point of playing it? Right? Like, you're going to run out of things to do so fast because there's not interesting decisions to be made. Something can't be brokenly overpowered. Something can't be like brokenly underpowered. You know? That's why I love ARPGs, because you're constantly making interesting choices to make your character more powerful. That's why I like roguelikes or roguelites, because you're constantly making interesting choices that will affect your character. It's fun. Build variety in this game is immense. There is, yeah, there's a ton. But it would be neutered really hard if they like just let super overpowered things be super overpowered and then trying to balance around those things or not balance around them and just let them be. Like, the build variety would actually be a lot lower. Because people would be like, what's the point of using this if I could just, you know, use this thing? You need some kind of great equalizer. How about fire killing blood holes? It's in the trailer. Is it? And which trailer are you talking about? You talking about the propaganda one? I never liked the logic of, oh my god, they one-shot a ball time with a rocket launcher in the propaganda trailer, so thus we should be able to do it. My response was always, guys, it's fucking propaganda. Cremator? In the Warbond trailer? You might be mistaken. Because I highly doubt that. Let me see this. What the fuck is the Warbond called? Entrenched Division. Ba, ba, ba. Where they even use? Where do they even show off the cremator? Is that at like the very beginning or something? Wait, where is it? Where the hell do they show the cremator? I don't even know. Oh, they showed it at the end. "29-second mark." No? You mean 1 minute 29? Where? Every time you guys are giving me is not correct. Liberate for your leisure. I don't even know that was a... That's a trailer? I haven't even watched this one. It doesn't close the bug hole. You guys are just insane. Like guys, it never closes. It literally never closes. They're just flaming a hole. Like, I think this is more of just a situation of wishful thinking. Like, I wish it could close it, but it doesn't do it. No, but it's strongly implied. No, you're implying that. It's not strongly implied at all. They're just flaming a hole because enemies come out of it. They're like spawn camping them. I don't know. You're putting that implication on it. If it would be implied if like the video's thing was like, oh my god, we need to close bug holes, and then they take a creamer and then they try to close a bug hole with it. And then you hear the sound of it closing or something like that. They're just literally spawn camping a bug hole with it. I love your name, Nimrod, for that comment. I don't know. You're stretching that real hard. Real hard. I would not put that on Arrowhead. I don't think that's on Arrowhead at all. Would it be OP if the mech stomp would close the bug hole? I don't think so. I've been asking for that change for forever. I don't think it would be OP if mechs could stomp them to death. Because it means putting your mech into harm's way, and on top of that, you're pretty vulnerable when you go for a stomp, because you're kind of locked in an animation, right? And all those bugs now do increased melee damage to your mech because of durable damage. I don't think it would be OP. I think it'd be fine. It would also be a great equalizer of all the mechs, because right now the Emancipator mech just has a huge advantage versus the other mechs because it's just so much more efficient at taking out objectives. Whereas the, you know, let's say like the breakthrough mech literally can't destroy a bug hole if it tried. Like, that sucks. That's really unfortunate, right? So it's actively kind of just worse, technically, just because it can't do it, which kind of sucks. So if they just gave the stomp some amount of like demolition force, that'd be nice. Doesn't have to have a lot. Like, I don't think you need to be like stomping close a fabricator or something like that, but you know, at least stomping a bug hole I think would be fine.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Big fan of the scythe against these new bugs. Pair with the laser rover. Especially if you kill them with the fire, not spraying the spores, less speedy boys. It's good. They don't care until their wallet is affected. What? Like players? How are players' wallets affected? What are you talking about? What are you yelling at the top of the lungs? Does killing them with fire do specifically something special? If you kill bugs with fire or gas, in particular, they don't explode into their like spore explosion. And when you don't spread the spores, it doesn't crack out the rest of the bugs. Right? So that's why they run faster, is because they're running through their buddies' spores. So having fire weapons or gas weapons in particular is just better. Looks like I'm bringing the Coyote again. Coyote and the Cookout and Incendiary Breaker, all really good options. Very good options. Incendiary Napalm Brush, just Napalm, like Airstrike.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
All very good.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Very strong. Speaking of which, Napalm Eagles have been feeling amazing lately. Oh yeah. That stratagem gets overshadowed by Napalm Barrage, but Eagle Napalm is like easily just as good, especially on bugs. You just gotta put a little more effort into it. Quasar Senator combo is so cool. Yeah, I love it. From yesterday, trying to recoil was fun. Recoil is really nice on bugs as always. You know, just being able to just one tap the new Battle Titan is always great, and Trident is just nuts. It's not a particularly cold planet, so it's not insane, but it's really good. Fortnite made a Battlefront 3 mode, Maple. Time to go back. Stop it. Betsy, stop. Is it actually Fortnite that made it, or is it like one of their like creators? I'd like, have you been on the picture of Machine Gun? It's funny, I was actually just thinking about it. I've had conversations with the devs about it. They don't agree because they believe that the minigun that we have on this mech is like basically one-to-one with the Gatling Sentry, right? So they would rather keep it, you know, the same. Obviously they've buffed the amount of ammo it has, which is nice. And I've grown to just kind of say, all right, fair enough. I do feel like that this Patriot exosuit does need some love in the rocket department. I don't mind the machine gun being the way it is at the moment. It's fine. But the rockets need to be more impactful. They're big fucking rockets. You only get 14 of them, but they don't feel impactful enough. They're pretty hard to use because they're not guided. They're pretty slow, you know, projectile velocity. They're on your left arm, so they're not super accurate all the time. Epic did it. Time to hashtag ad. I should see if they send me an email about hashtag ad. Should be the same strength as a spear. Spear might be a step too far. I was thinking more recoilless, but I like where your head's at. Because right now, I'm pretty sure they do a little bit more damage than a commando, but less damage than an EAT, and that just doesn't make sense to me personally. Like they should at least be doing EAT levels of damage. But I'm pretty sure they're not doing EAT levels of damage. I'm pretty sure they're right. Someone check the get to the wiki. Someone. Wiki! Are they can have malware rockets? Well, as you can see on the left arm, it's like modeled to have 14 rockets. They would have to like... They would actually have to like remodel the entire mech rather than just doing some numeric changes to like how much damage it does and stuff. So it'd be a much larger task for them. In a perfect world, yeah, I mean, just give them more rockets somehow. But means they're not working on something else. It's 125. Oh, okay. So 1250. I was right. So it's just a little bit more than a commando rocket. Yeah, it's just not enough. So heavy pen on machine gun would be easier. Like I said, I think the machine gun's fine. They gave it more ammo, and that was fine. If they want to give it even more ammo on top of it, fair enough. But the machine gun's not the problem with the Patriot exosuit. It's the rockets. The machine gun is actually really good. It's very efficient. Quite strong. The issue more is that, like, the rockets just feel underpowered. Like I don't think it needs to be a heavy machine gun, right? It's more so that the rockets just feel underwhelming, damage-wise. Like at least bring in the EAT. But honestly, if they just made them recoilless damage, that would actually be a good balancing decision, in my opinion. It would bring it very much on par with, like, the Lumberer. Because the Lumberer has 25 shots of ATE damage, or anti-tank emplacement damage, which, correct me if I'm wrong, the anti-tank emplacement is... how much damage does the ATE do? It's like... I think it's like 1,800. It's 1,300. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it's like, but you get double the amount of ammo, right? And you get a projectile velocity that is extremely fast. So, making the Patriot rockets 2k damage, but just keep it on par. But even still, making them recoilless damage, I don't think would be that, like, crazy. I think the Patriot exosuit needs to be heavy pen, comes from the rockets being underpowered. I agree. People feel like they need heavy pen on it because they don't have enough anti-tank, you know, potential with the mech. And that's not the machine gun's fault. That's more the rockets just don't have enough bang for their buck. You're wasting too many rockets.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Would have fired a cluster missile. That'd be a cool version of a mech. You have a bug stuck to your leg? Yeah, I saw that. It's like chewing gum. If the Patriot's rocket be the best if they make it like the spear. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be kind of overpowered if they made it do as much damage as a spear. I think that would be a step too far. Especially since it would technically be better than the spear because it would be unguided. Right? The spear is actually balanced in a way because it's guided. Because the guided is more of a debuff than a buff in general in this game. Because it's not that hard to hit targets, and the guided form usually hits the non-weak point anyways. So also it slows down its use because you gotta wait for the track. If all of a sudden the guided mode tracked towards weak points, it would be a different story, but it doesn't.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sending in an eagle. Habitation democracy. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Attack underway.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh! Turret got me. Guided is a buff against enemies like the Stingray. No, because Stingrays are so easy to shoot down, it's not necessary. And also, it's like complete overkill to use a spear versus a Stingray. A Stingray can easily be killed with just like a primary weapon. Medium pen. $2K is such a valuable breakpoint. Well, it's actually 2K plus a little bit more versus these new Ball Titans. Yeah, the FOV in this game is really good, Mika. But it's not like too high to be giving you that fisheye effect. It's a good balance. Grenade launcher mech would be deadly. I hope they do something like that. It would be really neat. Some kind of cluster munition. Grenade launcher. Plasma mech, yeah. Heavy plas kind of feeling.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. You will never destroy our way of life. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
It lit me on fire at mid. Okay, game. Fucking useless patch. Jesus Christ. This guy needs to get off Reddit. What did he say? What is he so mad about? Look at... He's mad at the turret, I think. He says, fucking turret, go extract, get it. Started. What? It lit me on fire at mid. Okay, game. Fucking useless patch. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Bullshit. Little bitches. This guy's going to Reddit, bro.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
This guy's going to Reddit. And I'm typing by accident.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Gotta kill him real quick. It's taking too long. And my leg broke somehow. Alright, fine. I'll get inside.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Rage bait him? Nah.
Today you've carved another footprint in a long climb
Fine.
to liberty.
Isn't it great? Love it. So much fun. Got him. I'm getting kicked. Medic mech? How'd that work? You just like walk around healing things? Heal things to death? Ugh. 1 second. And that's my alarm.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources. Mission coordinates locked.
Eventually, I'll have time to replace that. Eventually.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Not even pussy little bug runners.
Orbit synchronized.
This guy is so angry, bro. God damn, he's just so angry. You can't really help people like this, chap. Because it's like, at the end of the day, he won't stop playing. He won't go play something different. He won't play differently. He's just going to be angry the entire time playing it. You know? There's nothing really you can do for this guy. He's just angry. Like, he's just angry. Like, it's like a road rager, you know? Someone on the road just fucking honking at everybody, just having a bad fucking day. Like, he's just angry. And he won't deal with his anger. Won't decrease the difficulty, won't play differently, won't change things, like, won't go play, just go play a different fashion. Like, he's talking about, like, Robot Nom, but, like, Go play robots then. Go play the like. Try some Fent. Jesus.
All the galaxy
So I
looks to you for salvation.
don't know. It's hard for me to interact with these guys, or like, you know, 'cause there's nothing really you can do with them. It's just, it is what it is. They're just angry. Like, if you don't like the faction, hey, fair enough. That is what it is. Inherently, I don't think there's anything really wrong with the faction other than, like, you know, it's challenging, but, you know, you don't have to play the faction. People's egos get in the way of, you know, difficulty and challenge in a game like this.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Anyway, what are you saying right now? Get fucking bullshit bugs. Thanks for sliding me through the ground for 100 yards game. See, it's just like this game is like anything that happens in this game is just like the worst thing ever. Like he's just so angry. Like, dude, any bug that happens to this guy, oh my, he's just so angry. But he can't stop playing. It's impressive that he can play and type that much. It is actually impressive, you're right. Yeah. For sure. Like, it's a really rare bug that happens that sometimes when you get ragdolled, your character just kind of keeps going. Oh, that guy is sad. That guy's sad. I get that one. That sucks.
200 meters. Requesting sentry.
Maybe he's got like speech to text. That would be really funny if he was talking it out loud. His neighbors are like, what the fuck is he screaming about? Does he have like a pest control problem? Like, are there cockroaches in his apartment? What the fuck? What is he talking about bugs for? Are they getting away from him? Are they too fast? He's just like fucking yelling about some bugs. A lot of heavy breathing. Yeah, I get that. Holy Lord in Heaven game, lock on more. He's just like, dude, he's so angry. Oh my god. He died to some hunters, so he claimed lock, like, brother. Oh my. With those bitch ass hunters. This guy is comedy.
Got a sample.
Reminds me of Annie. Actually, though, you're actually right. Annie does kind of say the same thing.
Canister's empty.
He gassed. What the fuck? Question mark, exclamation mark? Annie, every once in a while you get into this like ragey streak where like you get like really ragey. I don't know how to describe it. Like, fucking bitches, how dare they, fucking hunters. It's like me when I'm talking about a PvP game, but you talk about like the PvE enemies like that, right?
Freedom forever! Calling in orbital strike.
Annie catching strays over here. I don't know. It's not necessarily a bad thing. More of a funny thing. I don't want Annie to change.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
The question would be, why didn't he bring the dog that clears shafts? Knowing this guy's personality, it would probably be like an elitist reason, like, I'm too good for it. I get kind of that vibe from this guy. That he's probably got some kind of, you know, ego thing going on, that like that's why he's not, you know, taking it.
Last reload.
Like, I only use the warp pack. I only ever use the warp pack. If I'm not using the warp pack, I don't play this game.
Bug outpost destroyed. Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Additionally to viewer getting Sunday, you should do Fund Me Fridays where you speedrun campaigns with viewers and do like every third mission is like a 15-minute eradicate and Annie joins to bring her speed on Warbond progression. Hashtag wholesome. Annie, thoughts? Probably same loadout for the last 200 matches. Yeah, I don't know what he's been bringing, but I didn't pay attention to the first mission what he was bringing, but no. His last mission was pretty painful. They were out of revives. So I don't know what exactly happened. I joined late. But it does seem like they were having a bit of a rough time. Whoa, what the? These guys not gonna gas? Oh, they're there. Oh, they are. Oh, hi. It's like, you see, like, the sterilizer isn't bad. You know, it's particularly good for this kind of stuff. It'll suck against the armored targets, but it does better than the flamethrower versus, like, you know, regular enemies, because they obviously can't hit you once they're affected by the gas. I don't know. The sterilizer is just, I feel like it's just kind of, it's gonna be like this forever. Just kind of like, eh. No, it doesn't go live until May 6th, Perdana. Oh my god.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, they reload. Leveler?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Can't wait for the backpack sterilizer. I don't think they're gonna add one, honestly. Wouldn't see much of a purpose for it. Yeah, join next match. Of course, buddy. I'm famished for medals and SC. Alright, we'll find you some. Okay. And that guy just shot me in the back of the head with the explosive.
Request approved.
I keep murdering you. Okay. Is he doing it on purpose? Does he know? He warped on top of you? Ah, okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Sterilize him back. Use weapons. Think of a tier 1, 16 months. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, dude. Now he says, fuck trees. Dude, this guy is just angry about everything. This guy is the most unhappy gamer I've ever met.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Bug outpost destroyed. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Is it okay to sleep with someone else whilst a couple is on a break? That's to be determined by the couple. That is not something you just answer. Depends on the couple, it depends on the situation. We were on a break! Alright, Joey. Wait, it wasn't Joey, was it? No, who was it? On Friends? It's the other guy. The paleontologist.
Enemy tactical asset within.
I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. I remember Rachel and... Can't remember. Ross. Ross. Ross.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
It was Ross. Not Joey. It's funny, I remember everybody else's name. Chandler. Joey. Phoebe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I forgot Ross's name. Honestly, he's not that memorable of a character. We are going on a break. Like a coffee break? Sure. Alright, when are we meeting up? Are we buying one of those, like, dumb expensive coffees? Or what's going on? Do I have to take out a mortgage for this coffee break or no?
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
You love him. Wait, who do you love? Your barista? I'm pissed. Fuck that guy. Drawing hearts in your goddamn lattes and shit.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Dun, 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 ba-da, dun, dun, ba-da, ba-da-da, dun, dun, ba-da, dun, dun. Oh, he died. Time to complain. What's it gonna be this time? He said, wow.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Come on. Give us more than that. There's gotta be more than that. There's no way. What game? No, no. You died again. All right. That's not how physics works. Come on now. Dude, this guy is so fucking angry. Oh my god. Serialize any good? It's always been alright for bugs. It's still a weapon that I probably wouldn't really bring. Just bring gas grenades or like gas guard dog. It's just in such an awkward spot where it's just like, I feel like I'd just rather use gas guard dog, right? And then bring another support weapon. C1, are you okay, bud? I don't think you've typed one positive thing this entire time. All you do is complain. Are you okay? Do you even like this game? He's not typing. Maybe he doesn't have voice on?
Have a taste of democracy.
What level is he? Oh, he's 150. Like, the dude has done nothing but like, complain about the game the entire time. Like, this is like the second mission I've done with him. Every time he dies, he just blames the game. He's just mad at the game. It's the hunter's fault. It's the tree's fault. It's the physics fault. It's the ragdoll's fault. Oh, he died. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. That was me. What? I don't even know. I don't know the context. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the context on that one. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Maybe can he hear me? Is he watching the stream? Is that what he means by that was me? Not the game's fault? Maybe he can hear me. I'm trying to find the meaning. I'm searching. Oh, great Reddit moderator of the sky. Please help me figure out why this guy is so mad. Or what he's mad at this time. Oh, I think I bounced. Should be like basically a one shot. How's this guy not dead? Come on. Come on, time to fall over. Time to play dead. There you go. Mad because I don't think he's bad or anything. Nah, he's definitely not bad. It's just, bro, it's Helldivers. You're gonna die, and you're gonna die to shit. Like that's just like, that's just the game. Doesn't this break it? Why do I have some memory of that, like doing that? And sometimes your death is gonna be out of your control. It's gonna be like an unlucky kind of situation. He has that a lot, though. It's not that often. He's playing Warp Pack. He's playing Warp Pack, no support weapon. So, I mean, I kind of get it. You are definitely going to die a decent amount with a loadout like that. Okay, he has a support weapon, but you know what I mean. Like, no permanent support weapon that he's using. Like, as you can see, like, the sterilizer is not terrible, right? Like, but it's always been like this. I don't think the changes made have been that impactful. It's always been like a, you know, a weapon that you just kind of run away from your enemies, you know, CCing them constantly. Make sure to bring, you know, a lot of AT on the rest of your loadout. But it'll be good on these Gloom bugs because it like slows them and CCs them, does decent damage over time. It's not bad. It does do a better job at like spreading gas though. It is not a flamethrower. No, it is definitely not a flamethrower. Fucking... I don't even know what the fuck he said there. I don't know if he's mad at IGN or he misspelled fucking so hard. That one's got me puzzled.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Ask him if he has a girlfriend. The classic Annie question. And I feel like he'd be a more angry person with a girlfriend, no? Maybe he needs a friend. Maybe. He's mistyping because of the tears in his eyes. Wow. He's just crying of happiness, surely, right? He's just having such a good time playing. Whoa, 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 Trindle. I never said the girlfriend would be free. It was more implied that the VIP helps you get a girlfriend. But girlfriends are expensive, dude. Using free and girlfriend in the same sentence is kind of an oxymoron, no? I'm not expensive, right? No, Anna, you're not expensive. You have very expensive tastes. But luckily, you take the maintenance costs on that one. High maintenance to stay low maintenance. True, that's my girl.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Annie, I feel like that's most of your girlfriends. Which one in particular? It doesn't really help me figure out which one you're talking about. Is she looking for a man in finance? 6'5", blue eyes. Last time she was in Hawaii, she stayed 4 seasons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Against all odds.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked.
Hey, he didn't die that much. It was 5 times.
Orbital thrusters.
I just feel like we noticed it more. Like, I died 4 times and 2 of them I think were to him. I think we just noticed it more because every time he died, he just complained about something. Oh, boy. Or are we dancers? Hmm. I got you, Pradana.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Helldiver, the super destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Just go back into the game. Any Warbond recommendations? Well, I have a Warbond review over on YouTube. Highly recommend. I don't know what the last Warbond you got was, but basically, like everything, I'd say everything after like Urban Legends is like a very solid Warbond. There's some that are like, you know, Force of Law and Master Ceremony, maybe more niche, but you know, there's a lot of really good Warbonds. Legendary Warbonds I would probably avoid until the like the last Warbonds you get. They're mostly just cosmetic. They don't really have anything that special in them.
Gamer.
Gamer.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Show that Maple. Yes. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Everybody look. Check out the vid. Thank you. No worries, man. The last 2 Warbonds aren't part of it, but I do have Warbond reviews of those last 2 Warbonds on the channel. So if you're looking for them, you can find them. Damn. Sheesh.
Orbit synchronized.
Ooh. That's some smart looking food, dude. That's some smart looking food. Ba-da. Dancers. Are we?
Launch initiated.
Is it big enough now, by the way? I don't know. That's for chat to answer, not me. That's for you guys to tell me.
Let them come. Let them roll. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers. Objective located. South.
Dun, dun.
Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel breach.
Enemy
Napalm,
tactical
napalm.
asset within range.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Weapon do you use and why? Well, like, what weapon am I using right now? It's called the Coyote, and it's arguably the best assault rifle in the game. Why am I using it? Variety. I don't always use it.
Requesting advance.
I constantly swap weapons. Just felt like it.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in reinforcements. Found something.
Outpost cleared.
Why won't this work? If only it worked. You know what I mean, chat? If only it worked. Oh, the gas barrage shit over there. Yeah, I don't have the right weaponry to take out this this hive. I kind of need my teammates. We talked about the devs going back on the hive guards. Yeah, we did. You know, my thoughts are basically like, I don't think it was necessary. I honestly think it would have blown over and people would have, like, you know, not just like accepted it, but like understood why it was done. Especially if they just made some changes to the, like the guard dog and the 2 sentries that were affected by it.
Requesting air support.
Woo! Buggles are coming. Hope they make a variant. That'd be cool.
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Ugh. I think I threw that far enough, hopefully. Nah, I didn't throw it far enough. Ooh.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Well, this fucking sucks. I have nothing to blow this up. So we're just gonna have like infinite Ball Titan spawns for the next little bit. Wait, the resupply actually just like went in the hole maybe? I don't know. I might have overthrown that. Might not destroy it. This is kind of a fucked up situation, honestly. Uh oh. Not good, chat. Not good. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm already out. Resupply can. Unfortunately, I threw it and then it like despawned because I guess it went inside, and then I threw it again and I overshot it a little bit. I think. What's up?
You said you need something?
Oh, you know, just a hug.
True, relatable.
Another one bites the dust. Another one down. Another one down. I do need someone with some grenades to destroy the rest of these buckles.
Yes, that's what I was asking.
But it's more fun to ask for a hug. Did that go down the hole?
I'm on my way.
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me. Sorry, I can't hug you.
Okay,
Excuse me, sir. Personal space. Did they change it so the ultimatum can't destroy the Vital Titan holes? They should be able to. I threw my Galaxy Sentry pod at the Titan hole yesterday to close it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, it's so early in the match, I didn't have my flamethrower rover to throw at it. And my gas strike was used earlier. So it was on cooldown, and the resupply I thought was called in, and then it wasn't called in, and it was called in, and I don't know. It's weird.
Terminate outpost purged.
Thank you. Bug tunnel breach.
It's really a series of unfortunate. I mean, it worked out, so it's fine. I didn't die. I just had to kite around some Ball Titans. I had a little convoy. It was fun. It was fun. Ball Titan convoy, dude. Sometimes on a bug breach, if you don't kill the Ball Titans, it's hilarious how many Ball Titans come out and they all look like a convoy. I guess it would be a Ball Titan migration, not a convoy. Oh, hello, little kitten. Hi, little kitten. Everybody say hello to Luna. The queen has arrived.
Objective located.
Hi, Luna. How are you, kitten? Oh, Luna, I can't see.
Outpost destroyed.
Hi, kisses.
Sub-objective near your location.
Calling down a sentry.
Making progress. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Hi, Luna.
Terminate hive structure destroyed. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Look out, post.
Hi, Luna.
Objective near your position.
Hi. Oh, careful, Luna. Your tail.
West.
You gotta knock over my drink. You got a strong tail, little kitten.
On my way. Engaging.
She needs attention. Was it worth it? Super credits actually was worth it. Why should be 100? Like 10.
Enemy tactical
Imagine though, Chan. Imagine it was 100. Sheesh. Hello, Kiki. Hey. Hello. Hello, Kiki. Good girl.
main objective nearby. Bug outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Oh my god. How much fun are y'all having with the new update? A lot.
Heavy west.
I'm in a tree. It's actually like strat.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Eventually this pod is gonna like disappear. Oh, Luna, you trying to sit on my lap? Okay. Ugh. They're burrowing up! They're burrowing up! Oh. Damn, you can actually sit on the branches? Uh-oh. They call me at... Oh, God! The tree just got fucking nuked. Oh my god, a ball time just fell on me. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good.
Request approved.
I think I would give this Warbond an 8. I think an 8. We'll see what happens with the lumber. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. You're good. Hi, Luna. I had a game where the Spore Titan tanked a 500 kg that landed on his back. It doesn't do enough damage to take out a Spore Titan like that. The Spore Titans have more HP. Would it be cheating if I kissed a girl? Technically, yes.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
But it depends on the context. Why'd you kiss? Like, picture this. If me and Revo kissed, you know, it would probably be for a joke. You know? You know, the kiss a homie joke. But if you kiss someone because you're like attracted to them, yeah, that's not cool. It's always context. Context matters. Reddit. Just for fun kiss. Okay, what does that mean though? And she's hot. Oh, so you find them attractive, Annie. Yeah, that's a yikes for me, dog. Like, I don't find Revo attractive. I'm sure he's a handsome man, but... Uh-oh, I'm dead. I got ragdolled by the spit behind, and then that guy stepped. Perfecting my technique. Oh, I see, I see. Making more sense, you know? Is Skyline Barrage enough to take on the Spore Titans? Not really. Like, at the end of the day, a lot of the shots are gonna miss. It does chip damage. You know what the distance on the ultimatum trick is? Well, it depends on like where you're aiming, right? Because obviously if you aim higher into the sky, you can get a lot more distance out. You can get a lot more distance out of it. But, you know, if you aim straight at an enemy, you know, flawless. Kind of depends. But you could, like, I think it's, like, basically almost 100 meters if you aim, like, 45 degrees into the air. Something like that. But, you know, the saying is... You know. What was the saying I'm thinking of? God damn it. Damn it, I don't remember the saying. It was little as I've been tongue and then I forgot. I don't know. My brain just farted. I don't know what I was gonna say. I had a joke queued up there and I just like failed to activate. Nah, it wasn't those. It was like I don't know. I'm not sure. It might come back to me. We'll see. Hi, Luna. You're so cute. You're such a cutie pie, Luna. Luna, such a good girl. Luna. Luna. Man, I hate bug divers. Oh my god. Carl, was that you we were playing with? It was you we were playing with the other game, wasn't it? Be honest. Good night, Aloha. Good seeing you, buddy. Sleep well. Later, gamer.
Dropping a pin. 200 meters.
I got the service.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. Heavy. Stop.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Is there any good anti-tank weapon without a backpack? Epoch? What kind of enemy are you trying to take out? Quasar, rail cannon. I mean railgun. AMR, depending on the enemy. Leveler. EAT. Commando.
Tagging map. South. Far.
I was listening to that. I wasn't. I've heard that song far too many times. I don't mind it occasionally, but I've heard it too many times.
Extraction is available.
I can only deal with so much auto-tune, you know? Hi, Luna. She is a little loaf on my lap. She's being an absolute lap cat right now. Alright, next game I need to test out the Commando, see how it feels against the Ball Titans.
Calling in extraction.
Because after stream today, the plan is to record a tier list video on like stratagems and how they fare against the Gloom invaders.
Napalm, napalm, Raj, napalm.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
New mag.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
How long until we get access to another new biome in this update? Yeah, I don't know. We're supposed to get 2, right? So my guess is that.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Okay, it might be like a variant of this. Typically, when they do biomes, they usually have a biome and then an alternate version. It's kind of like when we got the big forest, you know, with the big trees and stuff like that, like a long time ago. We got the thunderstorm version of it shortly after, right? Different atmosphere and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get this version, but maybe we get like a fucked up version of this type of map, maybe. But who knows?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Big Rock is the Oasis one. Oh, is it actually a different biome? The other one is Big Rock. We have no. Ah, gotcha. I haven't looked at the API, but it shows that it's a different version. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't looked at it. Cool. Cool.
Today you've carved
Well, we probably won't gain access to Big Rock for at least a day or two, right? Because we have to take Luxor, whatever the fuck this planet is called, and then we gotta take the next one. You looked at the command, yep. Yeah. Look at this little kitten. Look at this little kitten.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Okay.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Was this Blitz?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Eradicate. All right, Commando. A little bit of gas.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
It'll be fun to see like 2 origins generated so close to each other so you can see other players. My prof is live streaming the lecture and just said, chat, is this diversion understandable? I am dead. Do you think he's a Twitch streamer in his off time? Do you think he watches Onipixel? Of us? CS guy? I thought they overhauled the graphics a bit, and then I remembered I picked up new glasses today. Nice. He's not that old, maybe 40s. CS guy. I knew it. Almost your age. Okay, asshole.
Launch initiated.
What, Luna? Why are you looking at me like that? Luna, you're such a softie. A softie. Soft, warm kitty.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Sending down equipment package.
My god, that rocket sentry's trying to assassinate me. I don't think those were headshots. Kind of need a new ball titan. Give me a new one. Give me a new one. I'm checking to see if the commando actually has the potential to two-shot a ball titan in the head, like if it hits the breakpoint. Because I'm pretty sure doesn't the commando do like 1100 damage a shot or something like that? So it might actually hit the breakpoint of two-shotting them in the head. It's 1100, yeah. Yeah, so my theory is that it should be able to surpass the, 2100 or whatever it is. Really happy the pistol is one-shotting gunships. Yeah. The pistol impressed me, dude. I like it, Club. I was apprehensive. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this thing. But it has ended up impressing me. It's a very useful addition to the game. Nah, so that's like 2 headshots, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Is that 3 headshots? I must have missed one? I don't know. That felt weird. That felt weird. I guess I missed one. The problem is when you shoot them is they stagger on the first rocket, so hitting the second rocket's a little more awkward. I feel like I might have to do a 40-minute mission with the commando as well.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Wait, what? How long did I bulk subscribe for that time, LMFAO?
Yo, what up, Mr. Tommy? Wait, how long did I subscribe for that time? That is 18 months, my dude. Resubscribed 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 18 months. How do? I do good. Do you do good? I do very good.
Heavy, south, on my position.
How are things, Tommy?
You have been a stalwart line of extract
When
when
it-
ready.
When the flame century ends, it looks hilarious. Fountain of fire.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Inbound.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh,
Extraction
what,
complete.
Luna?
Pelican 1
Look
making
at me, I'm stretching. I'm stretching, Loki. What's wrong?
victory was never in doubt.
What render scale to use? Native. Oh, Luna, you got a long nail right there, kid. Damn, how did that what? Damn, that's a long nail. We're gonna have to cut that. Yep, that's a long nail, Luna. Let's check your other ones. Not that long. You have lots of long nails right now, Luna. That one's... Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, we're gonna have to cut your nails. What does MPreg stand for? Honestly, that's a good question. It could mean some interesting things, that's for sure. It could mean some very interesting things.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace. Resources for freedom expansion.
Somehow work's been mental. Playing Windrose lately? I like that game, it's fun.
Coordinates locked.
My sister finally allowed her boyfriend to propose to her after almost 18 years.
Thrusters.
What? How long have they been dating for?
Orbit synchronized.
18 years? How old are they? Are they like, oh, we've been dating since we were in elementary school, but they only really started dating in like college or something? Allowed? Question mark. I mean, they're adults. I'm sure they had like a conversation about, hey, I'm not ready to get married. Don't propose. Rather than wasting the time getting a ring and popping the question early. Have the conversation. So I get the allowed to, but 18 years? They've been going out since before college, like both mid-30s now. So they've just been dating that. I'm assuming they've lived together for a long period of time, right? Sorry, 1 second. I'm blind. I can't find the stalwart. My God. They like messed up the order of the icons again. They do this every once in a while, and it's very annoying when they do it. Because it's always like a struggle to find the thing you're looking for. It's like now I'm looking for the commando. I'm just like, my brain can't find it. I can find the EAT. I can find that. I can find that. But it's like, where the fuck is the commando? Jesus. Pain, bro. Pain. Allowed is just me being taking a dig at my sister being bossy. That's funny. But congratulations, Tommy. That's awesome. Congratulations to your family.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Ow. Bad knees.
Sending down support weapon.
Dropping a pin north, 200 meters.
You guys got any games to combat anxiety?
We've got equipment northeast.
I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
Tactical asset nearby.
To me, I really like survival games.
Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel breach.
Those are kind of my go-to like relaxation games. Just make sure the difficulty isn't too high, and you know, just like chilling and playing like, you know, Power World or Winrose or Valheim or something like that, and just don't do anything stressful in those games, you know? Just like chill and build a base or something. If you keep the difficulty low enough, that'll also help.
Dropping package.
Power Simulator? Sure. Sure. Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon type games. Tycoon games in general I like. Civilization.
Watch out, fire engaging, fire engaging!
Da boom.
God, you fucking survived that. Jesus Christ.
Bro, just put the smoke in.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
This man's trying to min-max the Seaf, and I'm just like, bro, just... It ain't worth it. Just put the smoke in. You found a... You found an EMS, and I'm just like, bruh.
Democracy delivered.
Don't worry about it.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Do they nerf server credit spawn rate with recent updates? No,
Thank you.
it's the same. But like anything RNG, you will just be luckier or unlucky sometimes.
Requesting air support.
Kind of just is what it is.
Taste of democracy. Got a sample.
Outpost destroyed.
I need supplies. Thank you. Tagging location. Southwest. Affirmative. Bug tunnel breach.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Or did some mind control shenanigans with the commander, or did they call Fitzsquids? So I don't know what to do. Maybe still mental stuff. What are we referring to? Are you talking about like vote list versus like the commanders? I think we have a mechanic that allows bots faster We need bugs faster. Fast voteless. Mmm. Got his ass. All time. Excuse me, motherfuckers. I gotta go test something. Don't touch that ball titan, please.
Calling down a sentry.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay. My theory was correct. If your aim is good enough, you can two-tap.
Is your stalwart, maybe?
Yeah.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Uh-oh. Wait, you brought my stalwart over? Oh, you fucking gem.
Yes, sir.
You fucking gem.
I didn't have a support with me, so I might as well bring it.
Both chargers have been thermited. Usually want to build a kick-ass base or at least like armory, and a quartermaster, and my partner gets like impatient and wants to progress while things set up correctly, adequately. Yeah. We do similar, me and Annie. With Annie, it's kind of difficult because sometimes she really wants to prog and sometimes she really wants to just chill and make a base. Lately, we've been a lot tighter on time. Just been busier overall, so we haven't had as much time to just make awesome bases.
Mission progress logged.
Got him.
45, that took 2 years. And the boss line buddy crushed me. Awesome.
Fuck.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Oh, you're calling about alright.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
Bum,
Helldiver
bum,
to
bum,
combat
ba,
zone.
da.
Thank you.
Damn, did you see how fast that hunter was? Omega speed. Guy turned on DRS.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What the hell is that laser cannon shooting at?
Why did it?
I behind another car,
Oh, is that what was happening? Dude, I was like, dude,
Yeah.
what? Oh, wow. All right. I was like, I think it's bugged out.
Run, knocking your lasers in the fuck.
How's it going? Good, Mist. How are you? Welcome back. It's the best armor sets to use. It's kind of subjective, depending on playstyle and what exactly you want out of your armor. But I think like an easy one to just kind of gravitate towards is always the medic. It's just like universally just very useful. But depending on playstyle, it may completely change for you and which one you like best. I don't think there's any armor that is like universally the best though. They just have positives and negatives associated with them. If you're more primary weapon oriented or use a lot of support weapons that would benefit from it, Siege Ready is extremely good.
Oh my god, Forex, where the fuck are you going, dude? Oh my god, unless when you got catapulted.
Did you get like mech catapulted with the arms?
I'm not sure, but he went up to your face.
All right.
Outpost destroyed.
Thank you.
Mr. Thorax.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Affirmative. Last reload? It's weird that it...
We're coming, J1. Sorry, we've just been kind of killing shit and having fun over him.
Supplies. Requesting air support. Bug tunnel free.
Bum, bum, bum.
Calling down a sentry.
Objective nearby.
Sending in an
Bounced. Lost my leg.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Found something.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map, south, 100 meters.
Super credits. And something.
Calling down a support weapon.
The error message to update drivers every time I open the game is really annoying. Why don't you update your drivers?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
No! Ah, great headshot. That hunter decapitated me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed. Throwing supply beacon.
Found something.
See, now the drivers that I want and work well with. And how old are your drivers?
Request approved. Deploying
That is doing that. My experience, it's worth updating drivers only if it brings actual improvements. Too many times I had to revert back because of some issues. That's fair.
Napalm.
But the reason why they're doing that here is that too many people had like very outdated drivers. And they would have seen benefits. But they probably should just have like a I acknowledge this checkbox or something like that and it stops showing. But in my experience, it's pretty rare to have to revert back my drivers. Like, I've only had to do it a handful of times in like 10 years.
Holy fuck, this bot line's so tanky.
Especially recently, the NVIDIA app is pretty easy to bring your drivers back one step nowadays. Because it's literally like right there. You scroll down and then you can do like previously installed. And then you can just like reinstall them. You still recommend to delete shader cache every update? No, I never recommended it to delete it every update. Only if you had problems. If you regularly update your drivers, you shouldn't need to delete your shader cache. That's another thing. Is that your shader cache should be rebuilt if you do pretty regular driver updates. I had to do it because of RE9. Other drivers that work well, my VR, the news drivers can cause problems. Okay. Nah, maybe they should add some kind of checkbox, I guess. Like, are you guys just like one driver set behind and it's like telling you? Or like, how far behind are you guys on drivers? My drivers are from last year and they're perfectly fine. Oh. Yeah, okay, I can understand why it's warning you. Because you could run into problems in HG2 if they change something. Arm question. Want to adjust vertical angle, then tighten it because it's very slow. Locks down over time. Keep forgetting which symbol means. Looks like plus right tighty and minus is left loosey. Safe to assume? Yeah. Yeah. My NVIDIA driver from January is warning me. That makes sense.
Mission is progressing.
Thank you. Tagging map east. Far. Supplies.
Hey, what up, Axel? How you doing, buddy? How's your afternoon?
Tagging map.
How you doing today? Good to see you, dude.
Requesting air support. Affirmative.
Because like another like I just said about like drivers is when you update your drivers, it creates a new shader cache, and creating a new shader cache when there's updates is kind of a beneficial thing, because when they do updates, your old shader cache could have conflicts with the new update, right? The game doesn't enforce new shader caches. I think it leans on the drivers to do that too much, I guess, in this game. You know, so. I think they're just assuming that you're going to regularly update your drivers every once in a while. But for the people that just want to run on certain drivers, yeah, it probably should just have like a checkbox to just not show up. I didn't think about that, and they probably didn't either. Because it's very rare. It's very rare that I don't just update to the latest driver. But I'm also a content creator, so I'm typically playing the most recent game releases pretty regularly, and it is beneficial to update to the latest drivers.
Watch out for a napalm.
Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
But as far as like, do you need to do a new shader cache every update? No, not necessarily. I would only say like you have to clear your shader cache if you don't update your drivers and you've been away from the game for a long time. You never like uninstalled or anything like that. Like you haven't updated your driver since, and you know it's kind of like a perfect storm. Because I hear about a lot of performance problems for people who come back to the game and it's been a really long time, and then their performance is dog shit. Like they're having a lot of stutters and stuff like that. That's fair, Sad. That's fair. I try to leave some feedback for the devs and just say, hey, you might adding like a checkbox or something. But I'm sure you're not the only one. I'm sure a decent amount of people are probably kind of annoyed by it. Hey, they're reverting the armor and knife guards. That is what it is. Cry divers win again. You ever play with less HUD in the game? Nah, not really. I don't mind all the HUD. At one point in time, yeah. I used less HUD when the game first came out. Man, high bars are so challenging, bro. Oh my god. My poor light pen weapon, bro. Oh my god. So funny that the most meaningless change got reverted first. That they claim the big win. I don't know. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Go reverted. Hive guards. Pen 4 armor. Oh. This rocket sentry is something special. I was aiming low for those guys, so I haven't noticed. As someone who's always really aimed for the weak points, even with medium pen weapons, I don't notice it either. It's the only people who really notice it are the people that have just always been medium pen gamers, and they don't know the weak points on enemies, and they just, you know, aim center mass. Those are the only people that will truly remember or notice this kind of a situation. Thoughts on the SMG 203? Which one's that?
Name on Brock, name on Brock.
Is that the Gallant? We just name them by their actual name, not their serial number. Newest med pen. I'm assuming that means Gallant. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It is an absolute ammo hose, like the hog. Like, it just goes through ammo so fast that, you know, it can be a bit annoying to use at times just because you go through it so fucking fast. I personally prefer the light pen version, the Knight, if I'm picking one or the other. The medium pen of it doesn't really interest me. It's been a while since I actually like cared truly because of being medium pen. Medium pen just is easier to use.
We got a ball pen convoy in here.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's a better weapon, right? If you know where the weak spots are on enemies, it doesn't really make a difference. At least not on bugs. On bots, medium pen has more utility because there's certain weak points that are medium pen required. So it changes it up a little bit. Also on Illuminate to some extent, right? Going for like an Overseer's Helmet, you know, it's medium pen. But overall, I would probably just rather use the normal Knight or another SMG. I think the Gallant's good though, you know. B plus A minus probably on most factions. It just kind of depends on which faction you're talking about. Then issues with the Hive Guards is just like the amount of hordes that come out rushing whenever the Titans buff their speed. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? Gas. Gas is your friend. This is a medium pen SMG. There has been for some time now. This is just another medium pen SMG. Technically, I guess you could say the first medium pen SMG is more of an AR than an SMG because it doesn't actually go one-handed, but yeah. I'll never run bots and squids, but satisfied just like melting with it. Oh, it's a very satisfying weapon, no doubt. Run siege ready and spy backpack with it. Oh, then yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't typically run siege ready and don't run spy backpack that often. But yeah, I can see how you like it for sure. But that being said, like, would I rather use another weapon? Probably. As far as like how good a weapon is. Damn, over the rock? Bounced. Damn. Big bug breach. Nah. That tentacle knocks me over. That sucks.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
The super is good even for bots. Put the full choke on it and it does quite well.
Helldiver's not at extraction.
We walked way too far. That's a big bug breach.
Reloading.
Holy shit, this is a lot of heavy.
Just keep coming. Smoke.
Hey, bomb.
Can I grab my stuff in time? Think so. Nah, I can get out in time.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Stop. That guy just keeps fucking flying all over the place. It's a lot of ball titans, man. Another one. Oh, that sentry has the perfect angle, apparently.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
He dodged it, man. He went for a melee randomly. Why would he melee there? It's so weird. So fucking fast, bro. Damn, we didn't bring nearly enough, like, good stratagems. What the? It's kind of insane. Like, we're lacking ad clear and anti-armor for some reason. I regret bringing the commando to fuck around with and test out.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
National democracy!
It's a new bug speed, a bugger feature. No, it was in the patch notes.
Stand by for takeoff.
When the bugs interact with the spores from their dead compatriots, they go super speed. It's like the rage virus. It's really cool. I love it.
Beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
That extract was wild. The rest of that mission was not that hard. That extract. Jesus Christ. There's so many Wild Titans, Chargers. It was kind of close quarters, so not the greatest sightlines. Just about the commando on accident because it looked like the
That was
spear.
fucking awesome.
Did not enjoy it. The commando's alright. Commando's alright. It's got its moments where it feels really good, like on Illuminate. One tapping harvesters in the leg. One tapping hulks if you're got some good aim. One tapping the leg armor on chargers. So it's a very efficient way to kill like 4 chargers. Anyone complaining about these bugs needs to stop playing the game. Yeah, it's just fun. I mean, people complaining about it I think are largely just people that are burnt out and they're forcing themselves to play. They need to take a break, bro. And it's not like a, oh, take a month off. No. Just go enjoy some other games, man. Find yourself. Enjoy.
Welcome aboard.
Solve what other problems you have in real life, you know, that might be affecting your mood as well.
GG's gamers. I will go take a break. GG's.
GG's.
Allied destroyer.
Because I honestly think the faction's really fun. I've been very much enjoying I've been enjoying this faction. That extra was fucking awesome. Dude, it was crazy how much shit was spawning.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Seen some flame in the game for not putting the changes in the patch notes. What changes? Spore bugs? I swear they was in the patch notes.
Orbit synchronized.
In the patch notes, it said something about spore bugs being faster. They just didn't explain exactly how it worked. But that's fun, is understanding the new bugs. You know what I mean? Like, that's such a silly like thing to complain about.
The hour of our next
But I'm fairly certain somewhere in the patch notes it said
cleanse the galaxy of aliens.
the thing about it. Personally, feel like the fact that they don't hold your hand and explain everything is right off the bat. Yeah, I love it. I personally love it as well. I don't know. I think people are just complaining for the sake of complaining right now. People are just so upset. So people are going to find the most random shit to complain about. I don't think there's any real stopping them. I think eventually they'll grow tired and move on, or Arrowhead will just fix enough of the things that they're complaining about that maybe they'll quiet down. I'm super ticked realizing those little bastards figured out how to trip you. It is hilarious that they overshoot you and they can like,
Yours, Helldiver.
they can run in front of you, body blocking you. It's really funny. I just make the sound vroom every time they run by me. Wish they would poll all active divers about changing stuff. I agree. I wish they would not make such rash decisions based on like based on like feedback, because feedback can be so like biased depending on where you're asking, where you're getting that information from, right? Like if you go to YouTube, everything's going to be skewed significantly more negative on YouTube versus if you go to like, you know, certain like subreddits are going to be more positive than others. Twitter's probably going to have a very different impression like than if you come to Twitch, right? Why do the new mechs have a longer cooldown than the old mechs?
Take command of the galaxy's
They do?
operation.
$570. Did they actually have that cooldown in game, or is that just like a UI problem? Do they actually have a longer cooldown? Haven't noted it in game, but definitely feels longer. No, I mean, the UI here is like 200 seconds difference, but it, when I'm playing with them, it's not a 4-minute longer cooldown, or nearly 4 minutes, like 3.5. Thorax, let's quickly test something. I'm just gonna quickly test something. You bring the old mech, I bring new mech.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
We did have the ship modifier that lets us have lower cooldowns. It's like, maybe it's not applying properly. But like, I've been playing around with the mechs a lot this week, Courier, like constantly swapping between the new and old ones, and I haven't noticed a difference.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Call in at the same speed. Nine minutes, 24 seconds. What's yours? 5 minutes, 30 seconds? Dude, that's so weird. I didn't even notice that. You're the first person to mention that, Courier. I haven't seen anyone mention that. It does have longer cooldown. It does. It's not just like a feeling. That's why? Were mechs always 5 minutes and 30 seconds? I feel like that's wrong. Like I feel like the old mechs didn't used to have a 5-minute cooldown. They used to be like 7 minutes. Because it's so easy to keep a mech alive for 5 minutes. Oh, the DSS! Oh my god. The DSS is active. But the DSS is active not here, though. Or is it? It is active here.
We must join the defense.
The DSS fucks with stuff. So the DSS must be reducing the cooldown on new mechs and not old mechs. Or the opposite. I forgot the DSS had that.
The fact bay system.
wonder if the cooldown changes at the menu if I'm not on a planet with the DSS.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Hellpods primed.
Look. They're the same now. It's just the DSS. The upgrades are applying. It's just the DSS. It's a bug with the DSS. It's a bug with the DSS.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
The DSS strips 200 seconds off the old mechs, but it's not stripping it off the new mechs. So that's why it's like that. Yeah, so it's just a bug. It's an unintended... Like, unfortunately, the DSS seems to apply to specific stratagems and not, like, the class of stratagem. Fair enough. Just an oversight. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. All right. It's just an oversight by them. Okay. I'm sure they're aware of it. Probably aware of it. I'll let them know. If I have a conversation with them. Oh, God. Does the mean flame... Does that mean flame damage upgrade doesn't work on the lumber? I don't know how it works exactly versus them on the mech.
Repeat. Help.
I have no idea. Which one is it? That's Health of Century. Which one is it? Which one is the lightning, emplacement, health, cooldown? It's been so long since I looked at this. Is it listed? No, it's listed. It most likely works. It seems like this is just for the DSS. It's wild that the DLSS alters the time of the stratagem buy menu. Yeah, I didn't think it would either, Agent. I was very curious if it would. But it seems like that stratagem buy menu is dynamic to what... Well, I already knew it was dynamic to what ship upgrades you had. So, like, if you have some of the ship modules, it will change here. Right? So if you have the upgrade that, like, decreases the cooldown of your support weapons and backpacks and stuff, it'll show up here. So it's an actual real cooldown timer. Yeah, the flame should be working. I think the flame is just bugged in another way, Peak. Because the flame sentry also has the same problem. If enemies get too close to the flame sentry, it just stops dealing damage for some reason. There's like something wrong with the hitbox or something of the flame beam. So, yeah, definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. Way to hell. High to hell. All right, well, sorry, Thorax, to waste your time. I'm gonna go play some Far Far West if you want to come. All right. Let's play some Far Far West. Highway to hell. right, chat. Quickly gonna be right back. Just gonna wash them. Wait, why is my sensitivity so high? What the? Oh, it reverted. Wait, it's still so high. What happened? Did it forget my sensitivity? It did forget my sensitivity. That's so weird. I forgot all my settings, I think. Motion blur is on too. All right, that should be good. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just going to watch them. That's really weird that it reset all my settings. I think I did a hotfix yesterday. Messed up with stuff. Weird. All right, quick watch them, and then we play.
Hey. Hello, hello, hello.
Alrighty. Oh, we got turned to sick. This game kind of reminds me of Borderlands. I see that vibe. All right. So what am I doing right now? So we are leveling up our leverage. I think I'm trying to get to like the unique mod at level 55. So there's the consecutive one, get stacking damage, and then there's also the instantly reload 2 bullets when you get a kill. That's pretty sick. How much so unique jokers take up 5 slots. I guess that's fair. That's pretty fair. These are like big. Very big. I do think I'm going to remove that. And we right now have the movement speed, stacking movement speed. I think we just keep grabbing more gold tooth. Like, what happens if we have over 100% gold tooth? Like, do you get 2? Because it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have an 80% chance to get a gold nugget if I kill something. Like, I think that's kind of sick. Bro wants all the money. Well, I mean, it's like the progression in this game, so I'm just like, I might as well invest early, you know what I mean? That's at least my thought process. I do not like the Sheriff Stars. I think the Sheriff Stars are kind of bad. So I think I'm going to go back to the revolver. Oh, that's actually really good. And I haven't spent anything on this stuff yet. The lifesteal is interesting. Faster draw speed's always nice. It's 5% per damage up. Which expensive? 120 each. There's 120. 120. 180 for the lifesteal. Maybe put a little bit of lifesteal and then. I wish there was like a shows you how much ammo your thing has. Like, because I think it has a 6-round magazine. Like, when does it go over to the next upgrade? You know what I mean? Just got some more reload speed, I guess. Ooh, we probably should take off that. And put on Helping Hand, because that's really good for the team. Passively regain HP. Gain 3% movement speed. Your horse does not want to be with you. Oh, wow. That's kind of funny. 15% chance when you open up a random chest to give you a random joker. It's actually pretty sick. Pick up a soul, grants you 20% damage, and reload speed for 5 seconds, not stacking. Cool. This is a really neat stuff here. Alright, let's go. So can I bring you guys to the Area 51 or 41 or whatever? I wonder. I think I can. Oh, what just happened? Dun, 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 dun. So it seems like there is an XP bonus for going there. What do I need to do this to get to the woodlands? Unlocked by fishing Willy Billy's questline. Who the fuck is Willy Billy? Dr. Sparks. Willy Billy. Is that guy? Okay, interesting. There's a mysterious train wreck there. Classic map, easy map, hard map, easy map. Oh, okay. Okay. This is Gloom boss? Yeah, we'll do this one. I think we can do very hard. Let's just do hard for the homies. I don't want to challenge the homies too much. Thorax and Trindle are newer. We'll just have some fun. Nightmare was definitely a nightmare when I tried it. Homies are already challenged. Why you gotta say it like that, dude? We gotta say it like that. What's the push to talk key in this? Hello? There's gotta be push to talk key. Is it V? Hello? No, it's not V. Hello?
Hello.
What's the push to talk?
I think it's N by default.
N? Is that working? M? N?
We also use Discord if you want.
Yeah, we can just use Discord. I'll drag you guys in.
Hey.
Yo. There's Trindle. Yo, gamers.
What up? Hey, Eddie. I meant to play a little this by myself,
Oh, you're fun. It's fun.
It's very fun. Oh, bye. I actually need all the collectibles and I have a map.
Oh, you got the map for this place?
Yeah.
Oh shit, alright. I'll help you find them all. I benefit from this, so I love this.
Yeah, it says there's one grave over here. I'm reading the map.
My man Trindle with the map.
It's down here. Aha, here it is.
Do you get anything for the collectibles, or is it just like cosmetics?
I don't know.
Hi. I think it's just cosmetics. Someone was telling me they think that, but the moon seems really fun. It is very fun. And it can get out of the hand pretty fast because there's like cards that increase the number of jumps you get. Like more speed. I'm definitely more speed spec'd. Bunch of different weapons. I'm trying to unlock the minigun next. And then your stratagems in this game are kind of like your oh, moves, dude. There you go. So I have like a cactus gunner, and I can infuse him with fire, so he does more damage. It's kind of neat.
Sentry.
Yeah, it actually works really well. He's really good. Yeah, the game's fun, man. The game's really fun. I'm impressed. And the difficulty on this game gets crazy. Like, I tried Nightmare yesterday by myself, and I was still pretty low level. I got my ass handed to me, man. But there's a little bit of Risk of Rain vibes to this game, because it's like you have these cards that you'll find throughout the game. So what was this? Kills give you 2 HP, but HP is reduced by 30%. That sounds fun. Witchfire vibes. I played a lot of Witchfire. I didn't like Witchfire very much. I thought the game was kind of... I don't know. Like, I wanted to love Witchfire so bad, but I felt like I was constantly playing scared, and it wasn't very fun. I don't know how to describe that. Like, I was constantly playing my life. This game is a lot more fun, whereas I found Witchfire to be more challenging, I guess. This game has way more of a fun element. Like that, hopefully that makes sense. I think I'm explaining myself somewhat poorly, but...
Game's fun. That's
Game fun, yes. And also the movement feels better in this game, I think. The build crafting also seems to be higher in this game. I don't know. I'm hoping Witchfire gets more to my liking, but I don't know. Not it there. Not it there. Not there yet. God damn it. Oh, my Yoda. I'm assuming it picks it up for all of us. I didn't actually think to come stand by you. Thorax, or Truno, if you're by Thorax, just let me know if you also have to pick it up. I am a bit curious. Witchfire is a real slow burn, but the balancing does get better with each update. They did make it less punishing. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I liked how punishing it was to some extent, but also it's just like, I wasn't always having fun. I just felt like I was, I don't know.
Yeah, we all have to individually pick it up.
okay.
You do have to individually pick it up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck! Alright. Coming.
I can show you where the other two are.
Alright, thank you. That's sad. But I kind of get it at the same time.
At least when you do it, you don't have to do it again.
True.
Okay, the other two are back here.
Thank you.
This one's there.
Yeah, it's cool. It is cool. Then there was the one up in that cave. Yeah. I was literally right next to you. I didn't grab it. I was just go. Oh, Lars got it. No, I'm fine. I don't have to get it.
Oh, now we know.
Yep. Now we know.
And then there's a CD fragment here.
These are just like collectibles, chat, that we're grabbing. You don't have to find these every game or anything. They're just like unique to every map. There's like 5 maps in this game at the moment, I think. Yeah, I think it's 5.
Stay up here. There should be something.
But it's early access, so they're obviously going to be adding more. But really strong start to an early access release. Runs well, plays well, it's fun. What am I grabbing? Oh, that thing.
A CD fragment.
Oh, apparently I've already grabbed one of those on this map. I think I kind of remember where it is. No.
And now there's 2 graves over here.
Nah, I don't know where it is. But I do think a good quality of life would be like more pickup range for the gold.
Yeah.
It is a bit tedious sometimes to go pick up gold in this game.
Yep.
A little unnecessary how close you have to be. Sorry, what was the group? Did you pick one up already, or?
Nah, just clearing out the enemies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's up there.
Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I see it. Oh, I fell. Ooh. Got it.
There's another one nearby.
If I was a collectible, I'd be out here.
This Oh, what the fuck, minigun guy?
My head is really similar to like Soulsborne games, so like I tend to like I play Elden Ring, stay careful. I actually like it. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Like Witchfire is very Souls-like in that regard. I get that.
Hiding in this house.
I get what you mean. It is a very punishing game, and it is very much in the style of that. And I do think that's fair. So if they kept it more for that, in that style, fair enough. My original complaint of Witchfire after I first played it was that, like, I didn't feel like I was getting more powerful as the game went on. Because the game would scale with you,
This way.
like, linearly at the same rate, if that makes sense. So I constantly felt like the game was kind of like scaling away from me, annoyingly. So I could never go back and like mess around with like different loadouts and stuff. Yeah, 100% Ravenous, yeah. Apparently I'm catching every goddamn snake there is. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I have the card for double revive rate. Let's test that out. Yeah, it's only double. That's really good. Highly recommend it.
I got the card for increased damage while dead because I figured that's what I'm gonna be most of the time anyway.
No, dude. You're a survivor.
I'm being realistic.
How early was that in early access? Like my Witchfire review? Oh, that was like literally the day of it coming out in the first couple days of playing. The game had like really poor scaling at the beginning of the game. They changed that though. I went back, I think it was like last year and played it, and I definitely had more fun and it scaled better. But
There's a CD fragment around here somewhere.
it might be up top. Because there is a large area up top. Yeah, it's up here. I found it. Pinging it for you guys.
And there's somewhere here. Oh, on that huge spire.
Do they have a timeline roadmap for this game? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think I've seen a timeline, but they do have like a, when you load up the game, they tell you like all the things they're working on in one ad, so. But I will say it's one of those early access games that's like, doesn't really feel early access. It just feels like it's more free DLC to come. You know what I mean? More features. It doesn't have the typical vibe of a early access game that feels very unpolished. And you gotta wait for updates and stuff. It feels very polished already. Which is cool, which is good, right? Hats off to them.
Hey, where are they?
Sorry, did you say you found one, or?
Yeah, they should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Graves or SCD?
2 graves.
2 graves.
Oh, I found one. It's at the very top.
Oh, I didn't even think about going all the way up there.
Yep.
Makes sense, makes sense. I would kill for a mini-map, though. A mini-map would be very nice. They don't want it for the visual in the game. Fair enough. But at least give us like an option to turn it on and off, you know?
I don't know where this is. Maybe that building.
I think I randomly found it. Yeah, I found it. I'm cheating.
Nah, that's good. I mean, we're cheating anyway.
I'm cheating. I'm cheating, bro. I'm cheating.
Cross over there. Holy shit.
These jump pads up there? Ooh, it is. It is.
I aggroed everything that's over there.
Nice. Airborne damage. First 25% of your clip deals more damage. Sure. Sounds fun. You got a combat radar? Yeah, even like the Destiny style combat radar would work really well for sure. Oh my god. Dude, so many enemies.
Shit.
And we got that elite. Oh, that's understandable. We have the high damage zone.
More airborne. Ooh, gold card.
Oh, dash.
Dash. Extra dash.
All you. Have fun.
Woohoo.
Guess you got reloading.
Oh, nuke. I was like, what the hell's your sentry shooting at? Oh, it's a guy with a nuke.
Monka. Giga. What a cool nuke. Alright.
There should be one here somewhere. That's at the top of
Top of the
this.
tower? Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. How the hell do you get up there though? You gotta do some parkour?
Is it right there? I don't see a way up.
I hear something.
Oh.
Could be that thing. Make the noise. Could be below us also. There is.
Oh, wait a minute.
You find it?
It said it's down in this area somewhere. Probably down here? Oh, yep, here it is.
On my way to ya. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Okie dokie.
Okay. And I have 9 enemies.
I was not reading what I'm at.
Last one's over here.
Hey, Walrus. Is there any reasons to not pick up Jokers? There's a couple cards that, like, can actually hurt your build. Like, there's one in particular that does, like, more precision damage, but you deal way less, what am I trying to say? Body shot damage, right? So, depending on the build, like, if you're using a minigun, for instance, bad idea, you know? Oh my god, there's like a fucking thing to call in, Alright.
Yeah, I had to approach it carefully.
I'm at 9 out of 10.
Oh, you missed one then.
Which ones did I miss?
Open your map and I can tell you.
Okay. Got that one over there, that one. 2 over there, 2 over there.
Oh, there's one. The far leftist fragment. There's one there.
What do you mean?
On the bottom left.
Like
right
down,
there.
oh, down there, okay. I'll run over there.
That's the one you missed.
Okay.
And then the final disc fragment is down south.
Yeah, apparently I already have that one. Oh, walrus. What am I gonna do with you, little guy? I want the hip fire to be better on the Magnum, bro. I would use it so much more if it had better hip fire.
Be somewhere here.
Got it.
Maybe a little more here. Oh, maybe down here.
See, this is one of those ones that I don't recommend picking up. Lazy. Ammo pickups are disabled. Passively regain ammo.
That sounds horrible.
It's like, I feel like it might work for the right kind of weapon. But like, depending on the weapon, it's like dog shit. Like I tried it with, like I can't remember which weapon I tried it with. But it just felt so bad.
Alright, that's all the collectibles.
Loggers. There's only the 2 types.
Yeah, just disc with graves.
Gotcha, gotcha. All right, cool. It's definitely one of the easier ones. The other one is like cacti. And oh my god, that one fucking blows.
Alright, now we can do the thing.
Do these respawn faster in co-op? I swear this mission's harder. Oh no, we're good, we're good. It doesn't.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't scaling.
Cactus cooldown, sure. Soul healing, sure. Full HP, sure. Siphon, sure. Utility, sure. Fire rage, sure. Who got caught? Was it me? Sounds good.
That'd be you.
Well, I already finished this, so we're good. We can just go to green, I guess, now?
Okay, we're about to have some fun.
This is one of those checks you all the way across the map.
God, I feel so fast.
Alright, that's good.
It's only PvP. No PvP. The music is extremely good in this game, yeah.
It is, I listened to it.
You guys might need to do this quest over here. Oh, I guess I never did it.
Oh yeah, the quest.
It's the annoying one where you gotta stand in the circle with the thing.
Oh, okay.
It's the dumbest one because like you can't hold it and shoot your weapons at the same time.
Yeah, I kind of wish you could drop it inside the circle and it would still count.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, they at least let you use your, abilities, but, like...
That's up.
I believe in you, boys. Where the hell did it... Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I was just about to end. We're done! Alright.
Okay, now we go.
I can't jump high enough. Ugh. Oh, no! Not the last one, I fail it. Skill check. We're rich. Wonder if you like double tap F when it goes over. Like, can you like do it really fast if the timing is like large enough?
Not that I've noticed.
Dumb voice isn't part of the charm. True. 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 Pretty sure I'm faster jumping than I am on my horse. I saw there was a Joker that like actually doesn't allow you to summon your horse anymore, but you're just 30% faster at all times. Love the idea of that.
That'd be a good one.
I know in one of the ones I did the other day, I had like 8 of the 30% movement speed when reloading put on, and I would just shoot once, reload, just haul ass across the map.
That's so funny. I love that.
I found a Helldiver.
Which one's that?
You do more damage, but when you reload, it drops the whole mag.
Oh yeah, dude, that one's insane on the lever action because it literally doesn't affect you.
Yep.
Really nice. Ready, cowboys?
I'm ready.
I didn't grab ammo for this. Give me some ammo.
Need some ammo?
Nah, I'm good.
Feel like we're playing one season.
True. Forgot about that game.
Okay, time for a ribbon game.
My God. Ow. What are these balls, bro?
Bubbles. Oh, it's flying chairs.
Oh, that's funny. Not this shit again.
It instantly turned right when I was
Get you.
Awesome, I'm just gonna sit under here and just hit it.
Kill the stupid bird! Oh God. Oh no. I just got stuck in a fucking dumbass place.
I'm gonna heal.
Nice.
Alright, we're out of here.
Okay.
See you, Dexter.
Across the map. Seriously, no, Asian community is one of the worst out there. They love to bitch and complain. Yes.
Not us. This music is banjo.
I'm gonna play this and more madness
Almost similar stuff.
Yeah. Can I see that green skill on this guy? Like,
Yeah.
is that Reinhardt?
Yeah, it's quite hard.
Get at him! Moving so fast.
When they're purple, they attack each other.
Yeah, that's like the that's the combo for Soul.
Yep.
It's really cool.
I like it. Oh, I guess we're doing that. I was on which button?
Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
Wrap those stuff.
Try Wild Rose? Yeah, I played it on day 1 and 2 on stream. We played it. And then I've been playing it off stream with Annie since it came out. Alright, so this is still fully upgraded. I think I think I'd rather do that. More consistent. That's the one I was talking about. Weak link. Weak spot hits do 35% more damage, but regular hits do 35% less. Really cool, but it sucks. What's up, Annie? You okay? What's up? Did you DM me? You did. think I care about the fire rate all that much. Another one. Gold tooth galore. Dun dun dun. Bam bam bam. Alright, we got some more money. Money. Jump height, I guess. Yellow bag, I'm not really worried about.
I jumped way higher now.
And then... Healthy boy, while at full HP, movement speed, reload speed, and fire rate. Gain 1 HP for every 20 gold in your mission inventory. That's pretty cool. That's for heal. Chonky. Stonks. Soul Eater. Disgrace. How have I not gathered 700 or 7,700 gold in missions? I don't understand how I haven't done that. Would I be correct in calling this game Deep West Galactic Divers? Yes. You're probably the divers part, but yes. Ba-ba-ba-da. I think having this one is like just really nice. Always trying to be full HP, you know? Unless I'm fighting those stupid automatons, then you're not full HP because they don't fucking miss. Oh my god, I jumped so much higher now. Oh my god.
I think I want to max out jump height.
Try out Fire Beam. Try out Portal. And then I got
the jumping mini game easier against the bosses.
Yeah, I bet. Someone's a cactus that damages and slows enemies on contact. Decoyo. I love this. Decoyo. Ba, 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 ba. We'll give Wallow a try. Let me go on the fire range and try it. Wallow. Oh,
Wall.
it is a wall and it does okay damage per second. You can infuse it. That's nice to see. Cool. It lasts a while. Damn. All right. We'll try out Wallow. A little bit of Gamba.
What?
Gamba. Pig shot. Blech. Ooh, disgrace. Actually wanted that one. Let me put it on. Let me try it. I am faster, but no horse. I think it's something like Gunfire Reborn. I never played Gunfire Reborn, but people keep saying it reminds me of them. It reminds them of it. Are upgrades permanent? There are permanent upgrades, and then there's run upgrades. So stuff that you grab, like jokers, which are cards you grab inside the mission, are not permanent. But everything you see me messing with here is permanent. It's like meta progression. So you can upgrade your weapon and put permanent jokers on them. Same with your character. And then you have spells that you can apply. That's right. Everyone should try out the beam. Oh shit, that's what the beam does?
Yeah, it's like a pillar.
Oh wow, alright.
It's a flame strike.
Yeah, that's kinda cool.
Yeah, over that one.
It's PV. PvP only.
I mean, technically there's PvP. I mean, we can kill each other.
Yeah, you are onto something there.
Play a free-for-all deathmatch.
Which map do you guys want to do? Which one do you want to do like the 100% for next?
Far West.
Far West it is. We have the worst boss. The goddamn guy. Actually, I'm gonna reroll. We'll do Cryptic Train instead. Beam plus Toxic Element. Tornado. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't think about the combination on that one. It's neat.
This is one I've already got 100% in, so I won't have to follow you guys as much.
Well, that means you can tell us where everything is.
I did it the hard way without a map.
You actually looked around? Holy crap.
Yeah, I spent 2.5 hours running around the entire map looking for everything.
Holy. The spell comments in this game are quite insane. Yeah, they're cool. They do be cool. They do be cool. Wallow. Oh. All right.
Okay.
Cool. Wallow's actually pretty sick.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't actually hurt us when we run.
Dude, that would suck.
Yeah, no. I almost want to give us a speed boost.
Dude, that looks so cool.
I went ahead and marked one up to the top right.
Right there? Alright. Oh, train person. Alright, signal time. God, they gotta change this quest. This quest is so boring.
I mean, I'll hold the iPad if you want.
All you. I will gladly give up my role as iPad holder.
My turn.
Does it block? I gotta see if it blocks, like, damage. Like, range projectiles. No, it doesn't. Can I shoot through it? I can't shoot through it either. But their AoE went through it. I wonder if it blocks range projectiles. Oh, nice, consumer. Let's go. Big Ammo wasted. All right. So you said it was up here on like an island or something?
It's behind a rock.
Yep, right here. 1 out of 10. Oh, did you see what we got for completing it? I didn't look.
Oh no, I didn't. Shit.
Does anyone know what you get? I'm assuming it's just
I
like...
think we got like 1,000 souls or something.
Oh, okay. That's why we had so much money when we got back. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so kind of worth it. I'd say worth.
Oh, this. Oh, the bell. Oh, the bells. The bell press.
What do you gotta do? Shoot the bells?
You gotta shoot them in order.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta shoot the bell in order.
Shooting a bomb. You gotta shoot them in order. What's the order?
It shows you.
Oh, does it? You just...
Clicking the bell on the ground, they'll ring in order, and you just gotta click it.
Okie dokie.
The bell in here.
Oops. Press E, you know? Instead of F. Oh god. So it's like that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one? Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yippee!
Yeah, collect the bells and then go to the one at the church.
Yeah, you gotta click 3 of them.
I never finished this one.
Gotcha. Alright, cool. Is that a nuclear bomb? Yes. They like are roaming around the wastes. Occasionally you'll just see them like at places. Oh, I was hoping that would like cover the entire thing. Oh, Voodoo Mastery over here? If anyone has a Voodoo spell, that's a cooldown for Voodoo. It's this one. God damn it, that one.
Okay, which one? I'm confused now.
The one that I pinged on the far side.
Oh, okay, wait, over here.
Yes. Voodoo Mastery.
Oh yes, give me that. I'm running the rescue spell too, so I can revive you guys with that.
Ooh, nice. That's big.
Ooh, what's that?
What's it?
Fire bullet ricochet, 30% chance to automatically hit nearby enemies.
Okay, ricochet shot. Yo, that's nuts. That's cool. I haven't seen that one. You can spot a nuke when you put a coin in the well. Yes. Trindle and Thorax.
I did that my first time.
They found out that one.
That was great.
I don't look at wells.
The thing that made it worse.
I don't.
He was carrying one too, so we set off 2 of them at the same time.
Yep.
Oh my
I
god.
was just carrying it around.
I definitely look at those wishing wells a little differently now that you did that.
Yeah,
I always back up a little more now.
I got another one that's just like, okay, throughout the rest of the map, tornadoes spawn forever.
Yeah, I think those damage the enemies at least, though. I think.
Yeah, sort of. Oh yeah, I got it. Then it says, yeah, there's one thing.
Yeah, I can see the point of Wallow. I don't know if I like it.
Good if you This is where I can see having 4 people doing separate builds for different stuff would work.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it worked. So I can revive and heal you guys.
I want that card again. That one that like give me less health, but every kill I get.
I want my double dash.
True. That thing's addictive.
Try to double dash. That is it. Yep. Right where I am.
Okay, coming.
Next one says.
Can't wait to unlock those permanently. Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
Oh, we can ride these cards.
You guys are at 2 at 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss one.
See you, babe.
Okay, I don't know what these are, but I always see them. So this thing right here, I don't know what it does, but I see them.
You have 30 seconds to kill as many enemies as possible. The more enemies you kill, the better the reward. But this is hard. You might die. Are you sure?
I've actually never walked into it because, like, the mines. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's like a little area. Ooh.
Holy fuck. Literally tiny area.
Go, Wallow. Nice. That was fun.
Rescue has a fuck ton cooldown.
Weak link, chonky, explosive rounds. I'll grab weak link.
20%. Nah. I don't want to be hit. I'll take this one then.
If you don't grab chonky, I'll grab it, but up to you. I don't mind being heavy. This is like a roguelite Borderlands. It's not really Borderlands. It's Deep Rock Galactic, Helldivers, a little bit of Risk of Rain, I guess.
Heal 5% per second after being.
Wait, isn't that really good? That's nuts, isn't that? Like every time you get hit, you just heal 10 health.
Yep. Tanky.
That's cool.
If there's one behind it. Alright, next one is down here by the red zone.
Disgrace, your horse doesn't want to be with you. I love that.
So I noticed when you open up boxes, they have a chance to spawn
Cards? Yeah.
Nuke. I call it 500 kg from now on. Alright, come here. We need to test.
Wait, why do I feel like I'm missing ammo? Oh, the ammo boxes are not giving you full ammo. Oh, okay. Just kind of realized that. Kind of like...
Okay, here's the next one. It's outhouse.
4 out of 10. Do you have any idea how many guns there are in this? It's like 5 primary weapons, 4 secondary weapons, and 4 gadgets at the moment. That being said, you can kind of... That being said, you can like build your weapons in a bunch of different ways because of the card system. So...
Wandering trader. Ooh.
You basically like gamba the gold that you've made in this mission to get cards. That's basically how it works.
Hey, I know where the Wandering Trader is.
I kind of wish the Wandering Trader worked like traders in other games where you get to like pick for a price.
Yeah.
It being complete RNG, I don't know if I love that. All right, going to that red mark.
The other side. Swarm. Yeah, anybody want that?
Not great for me, so go for it.
I like to go fast.
I go
It's
fast.
just you picking up capacity, fire rate. Yeah, so some are like jokers that are. Damn, that has like no gravity on it. Unfortunate.
It's friendly. If they're purple, they're gonna attack each other.
I need some ammo.
Me too. Oh wait, I have some.
All right, I have some. I always forget.
I have this box.
I do. I also have this box. All right, where are we going again? I kind of ran off from you guys. Careful, nuke! Careful, nuke! Careful, nuke! Run!
Oh shit.
Shooting it. That killed you!
I was too far away. I don't understand that.
Yeah, you were actually super far away. I thought you were fine, so I shot it.
Plus 10% fire rate.
That's a nice one.
Fuck you.
Okay. So objective done. What'd you next?
Here.
Healing.
Let me check these boxes.
Oh, got it.
You gotta go higher. Ooh.
Right here.
Oh, I just bonked my head.
Hey, there's a nuke up here.
Oh, a friendly little nuke.
We go drop it near that soul shack. You guys go. Oh, okay. So didn't need to do that.
Oh, shit.
I'm way over here and it still launches me halfway across the map.
Church keeper.
Yeah, this is where you, that's where you gotta find the bells. Right for that. Shack here.
Right there.
Yeah. Where was that? Okay. Oh shit. There's a bell. Is that the main bell? That's the main bell. Bell. Coyote.
This guy's head is so weird.
I got a coyote.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Blue goblin.
Oh, where?
I marked him.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I was like, where?
Drop a blueprint.
Yeah, I think it's a guaranteed blueprint. Pretty sure I've gotten one every single time.
Yep.
Put the joker over here.
Oh, that's funny.
There's 20% weapon damage and reloading.
Is that consumer? Yeah, I'll grab it. Pluggers! There's two over here. Movement speed, and then last two bullets are explosive.
Okay, there's a bell down.
There's a wishing well. Surely it won't blow me up.
Go for it.
I'm on health. Wow. Would you look at that?
Jesus.
Alright, you say something over there? On my way.
A lot of dudes.
This was on console. I would assume this game would come to console. They probably just did PC first because it's easier to release a game on PC. But I could definitely see it come to the console. Probably just needed some seed money. Where the bells at? Where the bells,
Right
where the
there.
bells, where the bells at? Alrighty.
Yeah, do the thing, man. Here, I'll keep pushing it.
So it's wait. So it's boom, 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 boom. It's like boom, boom, boom. Wait, is it that one? That one? That one? Oh no. So it's like wait. Ba, ba, ba. Nice. Wow. Wow.
This thing here.
There's two of them there. There's a fragment and a grieve.
Yeah, music there.
Got it. There we have this. Shit!
Oh, fuck!
Your wall's just like, nah. Get out.
Yeah, it's kind of funny for that. Any melee units, it just like completely counters them.
They don't know what to do.
Yup. Unfortunately, it blocks our shot. That's not a huge fan of that. Where was the grave? You said there was one here? Oh, in the back, Ah, okay. Okay.
Oh, Maple Spade.
Oh no, not the memory game, bro. Not the memory game. All right, so 1, 2, that one, and then what is it, like 3 there? Okay, all good.
A fucking snake as soon as I went to go pushing.
I got everything on the right. You just have to do the ones on the left.
I fucked up. Yeah, look at it. I was about to grab it and a snake went in my face. Alright, this one. This,
Oh!
this one. Yeah. There we go. Should be it.
We're missing one? Sure, we're missing.
I don't know.
Eh? Wait, that's. I guess that was just a bug.
That was a bug.
Yeah, we did it too fast, maybe, or something like that. I'll take clutch, I guess. The anti-gravity zone is pretty funny, though.
I'll take anti-gravity.
Pretty funny, I gotta say. Pretty goof. All right.
Alright, next.
Was there anything back there, or this is just that event? Okay.
This is one right here. Grave.
Should be the last one.
Yeah, one right here. Wishing well. This game's like a roguelike. There is a roguelike component to it. Yep. Wandering Trader event teleported there. All right. 45
Yeah, I
gold.
need him. I got a discount with him.
I'll pay 45. You are big. Gain health, weapon damage, and spell CDR. Giant. Yeah, sure. That sounds hilarious. Oh my god, it's the face of the iron robot. That's so cute, dude. That's fucking adorable. How tall am I compared to before? How? Oh my god, how? I'm literally double your height. That's so funny. It's fucking Iron Giant reference. That's so cool. I love that.
Alright.
That's adorable.
The last
What a good legendary.
It's actually in this danger zone.
Does it double your hitbox? I would imagine so, yes. Yes.
Yeah, you can't go through doorways on the horse.
Okay, you got parkour up there. Yeah.
All
Through the danger
right.
zone. There ain't nothing danger.
Yeah, I kind of walked through here with Trindle already, so everything was already dead.
And then the last one is somewhere here. The last bell is there too.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the wall is just kind of boring. It's neat, but it's just kind of boring. Maybe there's some better spell effects. Like, I guess Soul might be really good with it. Yeah, Bell is there. Does it spawn in the order? Oh, it does.
Snake.
Alright, I got my bells.
Oh yeah, it's corruption here.
I think it's right here.
Glass.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Is it a UFO? That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we go turn the bell. Now we can go talk to the main bell. Back here.
Okay. And then we have the quest giver over there, which I don't think I've ever...
Fuck. I triggered.
All good, brother.
I slid into it. My horse drifted.
I blame your horse also. Oh, that's the fun one.
I don't want that.
Hell yeah, I love that one.
I like my health. Okay.
Blocking with breakthrough is so much fun. Shadow Sword. That would be a neat variant, you know? Sword instead of a shield. Or attack. Full attack instead of having some defense. Okay, you found all the pieces. Climb the torch.
Bring the bell up top.
Restore Great Bell. Wow!
Bell shot choker.
Which I tried earlier and was kind of useless.
Seems like the quest ones are very gimmicky.
But it has a chance to spawn a healing bell if you hit the weak spot of a target, and I used it for an entire match, and I never saw one bother at all.
Ah.
And I actually need this guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go over there. I don't think I've done the quest on this map either, so... I guess there's multiple quests per, so...
Yeah.
Well, I think more get unlocked as you do it.
Yeah, okay, if you complete his quest, Woodland Map and Willy Billy Skin. I've done Lost Tools.
I haven't done any of these, so pick the one that you need.
Alright, let's just do the hard one.
Pimp my Gatling.
Yep, that's the only one I still need.
Okay. Let's go.
How's Willie doing?
Go place.
Oh, we gotta like escort him?
It's
Jeez.
export mission.
Oh my god, it's an export. You better not
Think
get...
of all of us.
You better not get lost, bro.
And then when we get there, we got defend them, I think.
Okay. 2 melees left and right. Yes, I see you.
Sorry, defend this way.
Yeah, I love having the gold 2 stuff.
Yeah, I stacked it too.
Yeah, it's just so good. Like,
Especially for me, you're
Well-
just leveling.
yeah, we'll remove it eventually, right? So it's like just for now,
Yeah.
just so useful. You get like a
Yeah, once you reach the end game.
and you can just sell the cards back, which is pretty cool.
There's fun. Healing bell. You gotta bring it up here. Alright, defend it.
Which is the differences there between the demo and full release? I'll be honest, I didn't play all of the demo, but it just seems like there's more stuff. Like you have access to the other maps that we didn't have access in the demo, and I think there's more weapons available to us.
We need the wall.
Willie, I got you. Nobody touching him now. Oh, it blocks range damage too. So wait, what does the bell do? Heal you?
Yeah, shoot it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, it's a turret. He fixed.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you did say something about a Gatling sentry, so.
Tracking. That'd be nice if it came with us. But...
It's close enough to the boss. It might help.
Okay. I think that's it.
Yep, should be.
Now we can go do it. I guess it depends on what that thing's range is. Alright, which one's it's gauge again.
This one. Oh, let's see if I can double tap it. Nah, you can only hit once. Damn, I was hoping you could make it go faster.
Oh, I remember this one.
I haven't done this one since the demo. I don't really remember it.
You gotta turn the valves to keep the liquid in between the arrows.
Okay.
Right valve goes up, left valve goes down.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, it's that fucking Resident Evil 2 puzzle.
Yeah. And the levels will go up and down as we're fighting stuff.
Yeah, I remember this.
We gotta maintain it.
Well, good luck, everybody.
It's a lot easier with 3 people. I did this solo and it was horrible.
Yeah, I bet.
That's me.
Bam, bam. What the hell? We did it!
Why do I feel like it's getting scored?
A little unnecessary how slow this is. But I guess as soon as we did that part, you could just start running toward the bosses. Save you some time.
Let's go.
Hit the big red button.
Ready.
Doo, 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 doo,
Go ahead, I'll be there in
doo.
a second.
All good. What happens if you activate it early when the person's not here, like the whole team? Does anything happen?
Maybe it just works. Yo.
Let's go. You see Galactic Racer got a release date? No, I didn't. That's the Star Wars pod racing game, right?
Yeah.
I still don't know why they didn't call it pod racing or something like that. Just seems...
Because there's speeders and stuff now, more than just pods.
I mean, still, but yeah, all right, fine. October 8th, all right. I don't know if I'm gonna play that release. Maybe I'll check it out. Kind of depends on what's going on in October, I guess. It's definitely on the list. Ooh, making that guy ours is kind of sick.
Oh, yeah, I did it.
That's actually so OP.
Now he's working for us.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
That's the most useful.
Oh, I thought he died when they turned back. Just kind of delays you having to kill them sometimes.
Maybe if there are a bunch of big boys against them,
That'd be cool, yeah. General structure of the game is similar to Helldivers. Kind of do a mission. You like go into a mission, pick a loadout beforehand, do side objectives, do main objectives. It's a little more like structured because the maps aren't procedural. They aren't randomized. Bunch of difficulty options, bunch of weapons to level up and tune. It's way more arcadey, obviously. Any chance of making progress on your expedition damage offline? I haven't played it at all. I'll be honest, Octavius, I might not even do it. I feel like Arc Raiders just kind of lost me, man. Eagle Eye Joker. Ooh, because I got 35. Far North map. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Far North. Okay, so now I have the unique Eagle Eye. Cool. So consecutive shots give me more damage, stacking up to 50%. Don't miss, forehead. That's pretty cool.
That Willy Billy skin is pretty much me. In every game I play.
Oh my god, he's Willy Billy.
Overalls and a wrench.
You know what the funny part is? Willy Billy's right here. Get a mustache. Yeah, I see all the different skins here, but you have to buy them. I don't want to waste my gold.
Yeah, it's kind of a late game thing. If it wasn't gold and it was something else, I'd probably want to do it, but I just... Auto.
Unless I built one of the cheap ones.
Yeah, some of the prices aren't too bad, like 300.
Like this one.
You can get a free skin for buying 4 skins in the shop.
Spend so much time Far West. Hero Prestige 10. That's cool. Legend of Far West. So I'm assuming there's going to be like different versions of your hero. I kind of get that impression.
So. Hey, I have another gold too. Yeah, that's all I can do for now. How do I get going?
All good, dude. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here too. I gotta get a bunch of stuff done today.
Sweet.
Ba, da, da, ba, ba.
You guys have a good day.
You too, bud. You too. Have you considered using your words instead of randomly putting sad emojis? No. Hi, Annie. So 50% more damage potential. Sheesh. And it's between reloads too, right? Like, as long as I don't miss, 50% more damage. That's pretty sick. Don't miss, forehead. Don't miss. Trying to think, is there any other thing I would want to do? Damage good, fire rate not super important. I could reduce that and go more reload speed heavy. Because it does feel nice. And then basically I'm just waiting to get to, I think it was, yeah, it's 55 to get leverage. Instantly reload 2 bullets from your reserves on kill. Like, that is great. I really want that. And that would pair really well with like destroyers and like that. Cool. Still need 3 more fragments on the minigun, but I think that'll be a fun one to use, especially after using the lever action for so long. I do wonder with like future expeditions if they'll maintain the monetary catch-up mechanic. I hope so. I'll be honest, I'm not interested in like doing what they did. I don't know. Like, I just feel so disinterested in playing Arc Raiders, and I guess I'm kind of like, you know, not a fan of how they changed it, and it's kind of leading me to not want to play, which kind of sucks. Like, that doesn't feel good. It just, I wouldn't have minded this damage thing if it like popped up midway through or at the beginning. It's just the fact that it's at the end, it just feels terrible. Like, I haven't played for 3 days, which is like a long time for me. Yeah, you actually play a lot more than me, so that is surprising for sure. I don't know if I love the fire beam. I think it's neat, but I feel like I'm always holding on to it, waiting for things to spawn, but there's never enough enemies to feel satisfying. Maybe when I play on harder difficulty solo, it'll feel better, but I don't know. Apparently put acid and fire together works really well though, so that kind of sounds interesting. So maybe I start leveling up acid. I'll combine it for the fire. The fire tornado, acid tornado. This game looks so juicy. It is very juicy. I like that. Yeah, game really fun. I really like this game, chat. It's really fucking fun. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot more progression to be had. I do feel the end of the game in a way, like in a content.
I like that you can prestige your weapons and stuff and keep going.
Yeah, there's like a lot of progression there. For sure. There's definitely a lot of progression in that regard. Like, you can grind for a while. I'll probably knock up the damage today or tomorrow, then start playing this. Game's fun. You'll like it. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I just got a bunch of stuff I gotta do off stream. Including recording a video. I assume I'll get it done today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. We'll see. Much love. Thank you so much for watching. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Helldivers plus Far Far West tomorrow as well. We'll probably do less Helldivers tomorrow and more Far Far West. All right. All right. Nice shirt. Thank you. I like this one. Peace out.